What great hero story will we follow this time? Will it be Axe or maybe Holder? Man, I have no idea, actually. I know what I want to play, but I don't know what it is. It's not this. Ignore this character. Ignore also this other character. This one I'm playing with my wife. This is a fuck around thing solo. According to like server statistics and all that, it claimed that Horde was like basically fucking empty on this server. But that doesn't seem to be the case. I don't know what their statistics are. I don't know where they're pulling that from, but it doesn't seem to be accurate at all. We're going to be making an alliance though, because alliance is, well, it's complicated because I feel like alliance generally has just nicer zones, but I appreciate Horde a lot more. Like, love being Forsaken. I love their zone. I like them. It's awesome. That's what I always was. Always an Undercity is me. But God, the female dwarf portrait looks like shit. God, these old assets. Fucking hell. We're gonna be going with Alliance though, I think. And probably also the Space Scouts. Because I haven't really done their starting zone, but because they're a Burning Crusade introduced class, their starting zone should be pretty alright. And actually give you decent rewards. Because a lot of these, like, by the time you're questing and you get to like level 12 or 14 or something like that, then you start finally getting grains. But for the Blood Elves and Draenei, they start getting their grains around like level 8 and you get like a free bag. And since I'm not going to be muling stuff between characters, this is going to be its own entity. So I'll be starting with no bags and no money. So every bit that I can get will help. So, yeah, we'll be going with the Draenei, so I actually get like kind of a decent start. And I'm also thinking Hunter, because I never really played Hunter, but Hunters in Classic have a little bit of depth to them. I don't know if that changes in Lich King. No idea. But we'll see. We'll try it out. Don't know what our ranged weapon is. Bow, maybe? Probably a bow. I can't imagine Space Goats with a gun. And probably male, because everybody's always female. And a male Hunter just sounds kind of funny to me. So I'm gonna go for that. Plus, they got really nice square jaws, too. Like, we probably won't be Dudeski, but, like, we can be in essence, you know? We'll be, like, a really nice blue. Really nice blue. And a nice, young, clean face. Bald, of course. Totally bald. I guess that's that. I am looking forward to when Lich King they're bringing in the barbershop was introduced in Lich King, but they also announced that they're bringing in a lot of the modern retail features of the barbershop into Lich King, which is really nice, as I understood it anyway. So I'm looking forward to that. Get a little bit more customization going on. Maybe change our tail too. Oh, what a tail. Krug Blueski. Yeah, I don't know. Flip. Damn. We need a name. I could go female, and we could go for Holder, although this face really doesn't scream Holder to me. Holder is more like, well, this little female dwarf here is more of a Holder, just a thumb with some hair. Does he live in a blue house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette and everything is blue for him? God, I hope so. What's the story with WoW Classic? What do you mean? It's a very vague question. Floop Krugski. We really want to go with some form of Krugski, or Dudeski, or Krug, don't we? I mean, is Krug available? Or Krug, I guess. How about Krug with 2 Gs? How about... we could go really gross and just like, Krug. That really looks like Krugi, though. Helga Brem? How about Hudson? Tom Hudson? Fuck. How about just Axe? Yeah, of course it's fucking taken. X underscore? I don't think underscores are allowed. Yeah, no, just letters. This is the hardest part of the game here right now. See, it's a new game. Did they just revert the changes or rebuild it? So if you have a proper account with like how the game currently is in Shadowlands, I think they're still in. They call that retail. If you have an active subscription to that, you have for free access to Classic. And there is Classic, which is before any expansions, and then Burning Crusade, which is just as the game was generally at the time of Burning Crusade. And soon they're doing Lich King, and then after a few months of Lich King being out, they'll introduce like the next major Lich King major update and slowly release the raids that way. So you can kind of relive the experience and all that. With a couple changes here and there for, you know, quality of life and all that. It's not like the game was perfect back then. Like Lich King's got the group finder that you just like pop open the tool and look for a group and get thrown in and you just spam dungeons that way, but they've said that they're not bringing that back in for Lich King because they want to maintain the social aspect of the game, which I quite like, and that's actually what got me excited for this because I like Lich King generally, but that looking for group tool was dog shit. Name them Krug Dab. Maybe I should have chosen a roleplay server so we get better names. Yeah, they're kind of relaunching the game, yeah. I suppose. You could look at it that way. But actually pop open a name generator, fuck. Is there like a Space Goat name generator or something like that? Because all I'm getting in chat are just some variation of Krug and Dudeski. Alien names. Male alien names, how about? Like Googla Django and Margoba Ruo. Basawe Favako. Tundo Nals. Spanko Wargay. What the shit? There's some Simlish going on here. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're doing it. It's Goozer. Once upon a time, I was looking for an alt name, and we were jokingly being like, Gozer! But Gozer was taken, so then my friend had said, try with a second O, and he meant like Gozero, but I took that as Goozer, so it ended up being Goozer. So here we are. It's Goozer. A secret alias of mine. There's some new deep lore for you, if anybody gives a shit. Add-ons should be fine. Yeah, I don't actually have that many add-ons. We're doing it. We're going in.
1 month ago, a terrible explosion tore open the skies above northern Kalimdor. At that moment, the great ship Exodar plummeted from the heavens and crashed upon the world of Azeroth. Having fled the ravaged world of Outland, the noble Draenei used the dimension-traveling Exodar to reach safe haven. Inspired by tales of the heroic alliance that stood against the might of the Burning Legion, the Draenei have come to enlist aid in retaking their shattered homeland. Dedicated to preserving life and upholding the tenets of the Holy Light, the Draenei hope to gather a new coalition of warriors to battle the Burning Legion and put a halt to its horrific Burning Crusade. Armed only with courage and their unshakable faith in the light, the Draenei look forward to finding the Alliance and ushering them towards the destiny that awaits beyond the skies of Azeroth. Now, the fate of 2 worlds rests in your hands.
Your hand, and like a couple dozen other people. Fantastic. Really bad frame rate for a minute while Gather Light loads in some base garbage. Come on, Gather Light, let's go. Oh, jeez. Takes a little while. The frame rate's like 5 right now. What a hero. There we go. We're good. So I did what I could for quality, but for some reason, I don't know why, but like the stream quality for this game just looks kind of bad. And I never figured out why. But I've done what I can, and I've adjusted some things though. So this may or may not look better or worse than it used to on stream. On YouTube, it should look better than ever, though, because I had a slight sort of bug with how I had the stuff set up for blah, for YouTube. Reset up all these add-ons and stuff because they can't just have a general global profile. Ah, God, and Gatherlight wants to redo its thing too. Gatherlight, please. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Okay. And then, yeah, that's all fine. Bartender. Copy you over. No, don't delete profile. There we go. That's looking... Oh, I thought I had 2 attacks. That looked strange. Zoop. Is that everything? I don't have the bag add-on to make all the bags like zoom. I don't have that. You know what I mean with zoom, don't you? Probably. Lock these. And then go into the filters. General chat. Local defense. Don't give a shit though. Looking for group. We'll give that a nice blue and darken it, but I don't give a shit. Trade will be a bit of a green. Darken it. I'll leave it when I can. Oh, God. Lighten the skill ups a bit. Okay, I think we're finally ready to play the game. Kind of. To some extent. Raptor Strike. Auto shot. Should automatically do it. My cool racial. Some food. 50 damage over 15 seconds. Holy shit. That's a strong heal. Yeah, Bagnon, that's the one. Yeah, that's I gotta get Bagnon. That's available for Classic, right? It ought to be. I'll throw it on when I can. As in, like, probably after today. Always show. Yeah, fine. Stacking nameplates. We'll go with 30-yard nameplate distance. Not that I have it on. Lock guild invites because I don't give a shit. And then where is that? Maybe make him a little bit bigger. Barbarch class colors, and then I need colorblind mode. Yeah, fine. Not that I'm colorblind, but I just like the color profile that this gives. It also makes, if you're ever starting in Durotar as an orc or a troll, I highly recommend putting on the first colorblind filter and jacking that shit up to like 70%, because it absolutely just destroys the reds, which Durotar is actually just a vibrant red all the time, always. It sucks. Where's the auto loot thing? Auto loot? Auto loot? Auto loot. There we go. Okay. Now we're ready. We gotta set up our sweet rotation. Okay, done. 5 melee damage. Oh yeah, hunters are like melee at the start, aren't they? I don't get a pet till like level 10.
Remember the lessons
Yeah,
of the
shit.
past.
Yeah, shit. Hello there, Adam. And yeah, with Lich King coming out, man, like the biggest thing for me in Lich King is the looking for group tool that they added in, but they're not adding that in, so it's like, oh my god. Goozer, by my eternal soul, gross dude. Get some moth blood, he'll give me a belt or some slippers. I'm doing it. I don't really know my way around it all. Yeah, there's the hunter trainer though. Don't have anything to learn yet, but
draws near.
Oh, never mind. I can track beasts right away. Oh God, aspect of the monkey. Right. Okay. All right. We'll learn some shooting things soon.
Do not lose faith.
Oh my God, Zaldun, are you okay? Seems pretty bad over there. The downside of being a Draenei, I don't really get shoes, and most pants look terrible on me. But thankfully, this isn't a fashion game. Because they don't really have the wardrobe. What's it? I'm Goozer with a G right now? Oh shit. Oh shit, actually, I need a shotgun then. That works out. That can be the headcanon.
Each day is a blessing.
Although, please don't call me Goo.
Each day is a blessing.
I'll just like whisper people all the time. So I've got Question, which like tracks where stuff is, because back in the day they didn't have any way for you to know where the quests were. You actually had to read, but as a Let's Player I don't ever read anything ever. So I've got an add-on that does the reading for me and tells me where shit is. But hello blah blah, tier 1, 37 months. Man, thank you very much. The downside of this is it kind of clutters everything. So some stuff I'll have to hide icons for to make it a little more tolerable. Some of them will be like, oh, gather raptor heads, and raptors are just fucking everywhere. Oh wait, I do have a crossbow. Right, so there is that. Man, I'm so stylish with it. Holy shit, look at me go. So I think I want actually... I think I do want shoot on this. Oh yeah, gem cutting. Auto shoot. Just so I can read the range, because yeah, that goes right when they're too far away. Alternatively, 0 to 35 yard range, and I could just enable nameplates at 35 yards, and that would also work. Oh, gloves! Ah, cloth gloves. We're doing it. Is there an add-on that reads all the quest text in Brian's voice? Don't think so. There is, however, text-to-speech in this, but it's like the stupid Microsoft sounds. Ugh. It's gross. Raptor strike! Whoa, what a move! God damn. We gotta get our skills up too. Sword skill, defense skill, shoot skill, all the skills. YouTube series? Yeah, this will be on all my streams are on YouTube. Well, most of my streams are on YouTube. Most of them. But this will be on YouTube too. It'll look good as shit on YouTube too. Because how I had this set up before was I was actually compressing it down to 1080 overall, and I would just send that over through Twitch. But the local recording would also be in 1080, which that I then blow up and post to 1440 and upload that onto YouTube. And it still looked okay, but now I've got it set to just, for the stream, it's compressing it down, but the local recording for YouTube is still set to 1440, a small red pouch. This is blessed. Blessed run. Oh god, remember the key ring? Got that still. Holy shit. Small pouch. So early. These zones, man. Burning Crusade starting zones are ridiculous. I'm recording at 1440 now. Same thing with like the Let's Play stuff. It's always 1440. Because I learned that YouTube, for whatever reason, even if you only have a 1080 monitor, well, how to put this best? Native 1080 uploaded to YouTube looks worse than 1440 downscaled to 1080. So I record in 1440, I edit in 1440, render at 1440, and upload it at 1440 because YouTube can handle 1440. And if you happen to have a 1440 monitor or something that supports that, then awesome. But if not, and you watch 1080, it still looks better than if I had just uploaded 1080. because whatever encoder preset that YouTube's got, it's much more generous with bitrate on the 1440 stuff than the 1080 stuff, for whatever reason. I don't know, even the 720 looks a lot better from a 1440 video than a 1080 video. It's bizarre. But that's YouTube for you. I don't make the rules, it just is what it is. Can't upload 1080 with 1080 and looks bad, you don't get it. Yeah, if you got 1080 and you throw it up as 1080 to YouTube, it'll just like half-ass render it and it looks like really shitty 1080. I don't know the specifics, I don't know what their re-encoder settings are for it, but when it sees a 1080 video, it's kind of half-assed with it. It's really strange to me that 1080 down from 1440 looks a lot better than just a 1080. It shouldn't work that way, but it does. So I upload everything in 1440 now. Because yeah, even if you don't have a 1440 monitor, then it still looks better than just a 1080 at 1080. Confusing shit. But for streams though, because Twitch is very bitrate constrained, I'm just streaming this at 1080. But there's the local recording on the sides at 1440. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, get to wear mail at 40. Oh, it's all coming back to me. I played a hunter like once, but I never really got very far with them back in the day. Some lasher samples, corrupted flowers. I'll do it. I'll do all of it. My brain go boom. Dude, me too.
Good fortune.
A hard drive, I've got for recording stuff, I've got a 2 terabyte mechanical hard drive. Because I don't need it to be super duper zippy fast like a solid state drive, so I just use a mechanical one. Yeah, I'll take the belt. Kidding me? Nice fucking belt.
Good health.
And deliver a bundle of vials around. Which Kiko could do the same with 1440p upscale, but his UK internet is bad, so anything that increases upload sizes is painful change. Yeah, I totally understand that. When I was in Kentucky, we had the local ISP didn't have fiber at the time, and we were stuck with, they claimed it was 1 megabit per second upload. They claimed, but through all the tests and everything that I did, it was really a lot closer to, what, 600 kilobit per second? So when I was streaming the Terror from the Deep that very first time, way back when, I was set to like, God, it wasn't even like 360p, I think. It was like even a little bit worse than that. Oh, it was so dog shit. But to upload, we had to use, I had to use my phone because our mobile plan had unlimited internet. And it was a bit faster than our internet connection was. So I had to compress the hell out of the video, transfer the video into my phone, and then upload it through my phone overnight. Fuck, that sucked so much. Alright. Just showing me where the hunter trainer is. We can learn to track beasts, but I really don't give a fuck about tracking beasts, so I'm gonna save the money. Some spare parts.
The legion will fall.
Miri Meow, hello, welcome. Thank you for introducing you to Power Wash Sim. Perfect game to play while sick with COVID and brain no work. Power Wash Sim is great. It's so just laid back and chill. High recommendation from me. I hope you feel better soon though. Hope it clears up for you. Inoculating crystal on 6 Nestlewood Owlkin for like potions and shit. Like, are you kidding me? Potions this early in the game, alchemy is so insanely powerful. For 1 hour, I get +4 strength. Like, I'm rocking base stats like until at least level 10 or 12. It's insane. These zones are way too fucking generous. One of these quests will be giving me a bag too, which is ridiculous. Speaking of inventory space. Insane. Garbage, 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 and garbage. And some crystal thing. Okay. New World? Yeah, I played New World on release for a decent while. Until I don't think there was any sort of major event that stopped us from playing it. We played it for a little while though. I didn't get to endgame content, but there wasn't really much endgame content anyway. New World felt a lot like it wanted to be a PvP game. But they made it PvE at the last second because it'd give more sales. Which I feel like they kind of fucked up on. They may as well have kept it as just a PvP game, if that's what they wanted. There is a PvP MMO game coming out soon-ish. Sorry, I'm supposed to use this on somebody? Let's keep an eye out, I guess. It gives you the general area of where they may or may not be. It's just like kind of paints the zone, this add-on. I forget the name of it though. It's like one of those, it's like a hardcore PvP game with zombies everywhere. I don't know. I have no interest in that though. And New World may as well have just been a PvP game because it plays a lot like it would have been a PvP game at some point. Cluster a month. If I jack that up to 300, no, I want that 1. If I were to bring it all the way down to 1, it'll clutter as much as it possibly can. And it really paints the area there. But obviously I can't see shit, so I jack it up a little bit. But this gives me an idea of where we're looking, which is basically everywhere. Okay. Alright. I'll keep an eye out. Current connection isn't terrible, but isn't great either. Looking at Starlink for your rural internet connection. Yeah, Starlink would have been great for me in Kentucky. Just anything, really. Anything at all. When I was about to move out, that's when fiber came in, and it was like 100 megabit per second down and up. And I got to enjoy that for about like a month, and then I moved to Germany. But that was just, oh, that was so good though. Man, being able to just say like, I don't care how big the render is anymore, just get it high quality and fast. And then just let YouTube deal with it. Oh, so good. Wife was looking at that game and came out. Such a grind, sadly. What, New World? New World is a very grindy game, but for me personally, that's kind of what I really like. My favorite pastime is putting on like a Let's Play or just something in the other monitor for some noise and something to casually watch while I just collect materials and stuff. And that's what New World is. It is that game. Which was awesome for me. I'm so powerful. I got like no downtime. Like at all. Normally I'd be getting my ass beat by these dudes. And I'd be like, oh man, I pulled 2 of them. I better drink up after this. I don't gotta worry about it though. So strong. If anybody's got this, by the way, you are welcome to join. Would be cool to have like at least a couple people for like a little group to go around. Ideally, we get enough people to like fill out dungeon groups and all that, and we can just like run a bunch of dungeons and get stuff. And share our trade skills together. Eventually, maybe get a guild together, but I really doubt we'll be able to. But that'd be awesome. Doing guild runs and stuff. I don't want to loop the in-game music because then it gets really repetitive. I like the music as like a bit of a treat. Like the Minecraft stuff. Like, oh, ominous foreboding music coming in. Ooh, spooky. Really atmospheric stuff though. The Draenei zones. What I'll probably end up doing is I'll do Azure Mist and then Blood Mist Isle, and then I think I'll be high enough level to switch over to Westfall to get going on some of the Dead Mines stuff. I really don't want to touch the Night Elf zones, like, at all. Night Elf zones are the worst in the game. Don't at me. They are dog shit. They are fucking horrible. Awful, terrible design. So much fucking running for no goddamn reason. That motherfucker sitting at the lake down here needs to move his ass to city so we can turn stuff into him. Because everybody's like, oh cool, thanks for getting me this thing. Here, bring it to that dude way on the other side of this tree. I'm glad it burnt down. Yeah, I said it. I'm fucking glad. Wait, I don't have any chest at all? Oh shit. There we go. I'm a hunter, I promise. We'll look the part eventually. You can auto run, yeah. By default it's numlock. I've got it set to shift W though. Quite nice. You can also do click to move if you really want. I never did click to move. I can't imagine playing that way. I'm still looking for a dude like knocked out or dying or something. I'm assuming they're just going to be laying on the ground like, I'm totally hurt and stuff. Like, heal them with Gift of the Naru, apparently. I'm wasting a cooldown on that. There's one. Oh wow, they're actually hurt. There you go. You're welcome. What's that, ticking for like 16 every 3 seconds? Man, that's a huge heal. Since you never played WoW, are all bosses instanced, or are there global bosses you need to wait for respawns to kill? There are both. There are, like, mini-bosses, there are rares, and then there are also world bosses that requires a full raid to take down. Really just dragons come to mind for that. There's like 3 of them.
Good fortune.
Although those were a bit special and only in Classic, I think, and they were like once every 4 to 7 days. It might have even been like once a week that they're up. I don't fully remember. But those were the world bosses, and then there's rares that respawn anywhere between, 20 minutes to a few hours. Any quest that involves you killing a dude out in the world, though, respawns at a decent enough rate that it's not too bad.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
So it's not like you're gonna be shit out of... Oh, look! A 4-slot bag. It's only 4 slots, but... Hey. Better than nothing. So privileged, being a Burning Crusade character. Dabbing on the other zones. Be leaving here with like a chest piece with 1 stamina. I'll have like agility bracers. I'll have my power boots for some strength. Because I totally use strength. I don't use strength. But yeah, and then yeah, of course there's obviously the instances as well. Just everywhere pretty much. So what are we doing exactly? Just inoculate them. Dude, they gotta be wounded first. We'll find out. Oh, invalid target. Not you. Ah, those ones. Okay. I'll do it. Burning Crusade had some world bosses, but no one's doing that. Like, there's the one dude in Hellfire Peninsula, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Most folks didn't really do much of the world bosses because it's not worth the drama of trying to get there. That was always the case. Now what else are we doing here? Oh yeah, spare parts for emitters. I'll keep an eye out. Goozer the type of dude who would absolutely swing around a sawn-off shotgun like that every time he fires. Am a hunter supposed to need everything? Well, if I get into a group, yeah, it's all hunter items. I think strength, I don't know, it does increase attack power a bit. Maybe I want to go survival, so I'll need the strength for that. That's what we're after. That stands out. Okay. Around 2007, 2008, tried a lot of free-to-play Asian MMOs, but never stuck around for more than 2 weeks. There's a ton of those, and none of them really draw me in very well. I was also on a kick like that. I was on a big free-to-play MMO thing after Asheron's Call, looking for something else because we didn't really have the money for a subscription-based thing. So I was trying a lot of free-to-plays, but they were just bad. Like, nothing redeeming at all about any of them.
Be nice to the new guy.
Cav with the gifted sub to Life's Tough. Thank you very much. Also gifted 5 subs thus far. I think that's a new badge thing. Just like a little green present box or so. Thank you very much, Cav. Man, yeah, there's like no downtime for killing. This is nuts. There's no part there. Or is there? No. No, that's a tree. Error claiming bonus? Not sure. Strange Twitch message? You might just have to reload whatever the bonus is. Oh, maybe the bonus channel points, actually. The misclicks. Because subscribers get like a multiplier on that. It's probably fine. Oh. So many belts. Is there any reason to go like up there, up there? Not really. There might be a rare up there to take out. But a rare this early would just give me like a white quality piece of gear. It'd give me like white gloves or something. Probably mail. Something I can't even use. Whoa, I don't want to shoot you. We'll stop. No, it's an invalid target now. I'm sorry, guy. You died for nothing. Hey, a shield. I can't wait to be a tryhard with like concussive shot and arcane shot and all that. Just like doing 360 no scopes while I run away from them. I'm gonna be so cool. Got rid of Prime sadly to save money for vacation coming up in May. Oh, nice. You going out anywhere? I'd assume so then. We're also doing a vacation thing at some point. I think that was more in like June to July though. We don't know what we're doing with it though. But we have an intention to go somewhere. Oh man, and interestingly, our weapon skill is actually crossbows. So if I get a gun, we gotta re-level up the skill. It goes fast though. Not a problem really. What are we doing with that? Irradiated crystal in the lake. Yeah, that's back there. Okay. Don't see anybody standing out. Okay, I'm sure there's a rare back there somewhere. Usually there's like some sort of a benefit for going like deep into enemy lines. Oh yeah, I need this. Tennessee for a little over a week. Going to be doing a bunch of stuff. Nice. Well, enjoy. Hopefully the weather is nice too. It's a pretty okay time to vacation, actually. Like, it's not getting so hot yet, but it is warm enough to exist without a coat. Ta-da. Don't know what this is. Just more. Okay. Fuck, what a steep hill. You kidding me? Florida just has terrible weather. Florida doesn't count. Florida's awful. It's wet, it's humid, it's muggy, it's hot. Ugh. Disgusting. Quality is still doing okay. It's not like choking and dying yet, is it? In my test, it was very not great seeming. But I found like kind of a happy enough middle ground to where like unless I do something like that, then it's like kind of okay. Hate Florida. It's all of that, and during the winter, it's just bad, just as bad. Yeah. No, it's year-round terrible. Got some chunky pieces here and there, but fine overall. Looks okay to you? Okay. Alright. Good. Worst case, again, there is also going to be the YouTube uploads. I can't imagine why you'd watch that unless you're doing like a lot of background noise or something, but... Yeah, I guess the strength potion, because I'm meleeing things and stuff. 29 armor pants already. Look at us go.
May you find what you seek.
And I got the healing potions too. Put those on control 4. Some buff potions. Use one now. 2. I don't want to hang on to that. That's probably on a separate cooldown from the healing potion. I remember back in the day it was a big deal going to Felwood and getting tubers, because tubers were on their own cooldown, so you could have a healing potion, and then a life stone, and then a tuber. Oh, so much stuff.
Kronakai Christor.
Aspect of the monkey for increased dodge. Serpent sting, definitely. Aspect of the monkey. Yeah, I guess so. I got enough money. It looks like things vendor well enough here that I don't have to worry about the financial situation too much. Yeah, I guess I'll leave auto shot on. They can technically just serpent sting and that'll automatically trigger auto shot, but yeah, the range is the same too. Maybe. Let me see. Tubas. Yeah, no, tuber. Like little ground. Basically like potatoes.
Poros. Do not lose faith.
Alright. They're doing it.
May the light embrace you.
It worked. Yeah, it worked. Yeah. Okay. Wish you got into WoW type games but got into simulators instead? Hey, nothing wrong with a good simulator. That's a trick though. A good simulator. There's plenty of bad ones. I love that whole MMO game shtick. Like, a lot of people really hate the whole thing. Like, my wife is abhorrent regarding quests. I fucking can't stand them. Like the whole thing where it's like, oh, go out, talk to this dude, kill 6 things along the way, and gather a couple of these. She fucking hates it. She doesn't want to do that. I don't mind though. What I do mind is a bunch of quests. Lost Ark, where it's literally just I'm talking to a dude here and he's like, oh, go report to this dude who's right over there, and then you go talk to him and he's like, oh, okay, cool, report back to that guy. Man, that shit I hate. There's so many quests in Lost Ark that are just they really don't need to be there at all. If everybody was just a little less shy, they could do it themselves. She's more about just doing dungeon runs though. Like, get a nice competent group together and just spam dungeon runs, which is fair and fine.
Remain vigilant.
Killing some blood off scouts. Already conditioning me to hate the Horde. Pew. 22 damage over 15 seconds. Well, he's not going to be alive long enough for that. Now to turn all the enemies into rabbits to ruin the starter zone for everyone else. Yeah. Once upon a time. Lately given up on simulators due to the bad ones. Can see why she doesn't like it. And I get why you like it. But yeah, going here and being like right back where you came from and just were. Yeah, that gets really old, and Lost Ark does that all the time. And yes, I am married. I am indeed. I can hardly believe it myself. Only started MMOing recently. Enjoy the grind, but the organized dungeon stuff puts you off. The organized dungeons put you off. Interesting. So what, you'd rather just be off on your own doing your own thing then? Is it just like the social aspect of the dungeon? And like the whole, like kind of being pressured to do things a certain way? I don't really mind dungeons at all. Even if we got some people who are like kind of dog shit. I don't mind. I'm patient enough. Like, it's easy for me just to assume that it's somebody's maybe first time tanking or their first time in the dungeon and they don't know where to go and what to do. So if they make bad pulls and pull weird groups and take a strange route, that's fine. Unless I'm doing like high level mythics where it would be assumed that everybody knows what they're doing and generally has the strat down. Then it gets a little frustrating when they're acting weird, but even then it's still just kind of like, eh. Whereas my wife will just be fucking livid if you just pull like one group too many. It's, to me, just not really, it's not worth being upset about. Wonder if that's why you liked Ragnarok. Had only quests for job promotions and accessing some dungeons. Yeah, like Asheron's Call, I think, is what did it for me, really, because Asheron's Call was like that too. It did have quests, but it wasn't like a quest log. You had pieces of paper, either in real life or in game, that you would fill out when an NPC talks about something. That might be like, oh, you know, take the road east out of here, and at the fork, go off road, head south, and you'll bump into this place where such and such. And it's not really a quest officially, but it is a dungeon that you can go to and do. And that was how Asheron's Call was. Most of the game, like 95+% of the game, was just running around killing stuff and leveling. Just pure grind. Which I liked. A lot. Dragon's Dogma Online. Similar deal. Phantasy Star Online 2, the original Japanese version before the revision, which is way before they did the Western release, was also like that. And then yeah, I need the what's it from you. Oh, it'd be a double pull though. Oh, she's ranged anyway. Or are you? No, one of those lazy mages who don't actually spam spells. I was gonna line of sight cheese her. Yeah, fine, get another one in there. I don't care, I got a healing potion. Actually, shit, I got Gift of the Naru. Get that done. You fairy fire at me? Oh! I wanted a Serpent Stinger while she was casting Fairy Fire, but I wasn't sure if I actually got that on her. Look at that. Full health. No problem. Draenei. Too strong. So what's this? Oh yeah, the Blood Elf plans, yeah. Against Quest, and there we go. Aha. Asheron's Call also neat that the storyline development was directly tied to the community. Yeah, and like they even had like devs who would play as some of the dudes. Like Bells Around, when I got into it, was played by a dev. And they could like swear allegiance to it, and that was a big deal because monarchies in that game was literally like a pyramid scheme. Depending on your patron skill and also your underling's vassalage skill, there'd be trickle up experience. So some portion of the experience that they get goes to you when you log on. So it got to the point where, wow, that looks, oh, okay. It got to the point where just like, you know, it goes from the first tier of people and trickles up, and then a portion of that trickles up, and a portion of that trickles up, and just like compounds itself, kind of working its way up the chain. And eventually, you know, the monarch of the whole thing would just be getting millions of experience every day through this. So swearing allegiance to Belzeran was like, oh, don't fucking do that, you'll make him really strong. And he did get very strong. And they had like this fucking meteor that he summoned and was heading toward the sun, and you could like look up to the sky and just see every day the meteor getting closer to the sun. And you had to figure out how to stop it. And the only clues that you would get would be by giving some pyreals to the town crier and getting like hints and riddles to solve. Like give you ideas where to go. But folks did it, and it was a big deal. It was a huge accomplishment. Most of your MMO experience was the free version of RuneScape in the late 2000s. Absolute savages back then lied about being 13 when they were under 13. Oh my god. Who would do that? Lie about their age online? Okay, what's his Blood Elf spy? Oh, some other surveyor to kill. Oh, wait. Oh. We're going back. we gotta kill her again. That's fine. I don't mind. And then, yeah, word from Azure Watch, and that's just going to be heading to the town proper, probably talk to their innkeep or something like that. Get us out of tutorial area into the real zone, and then the true game begins. Not really, because it's still a starter area. If I got into farming sim, I've not tried it yet. No. I'm kind of afraid to try it because I think I'd really like it, but I know fuck all about farming. So it'd mostly be me really enjoying it and other people being like, "Oh my god, this is so bad. What are you doing? Your tram lines are horrendous." And I'll be like, "Ah, what's a tram line?" But that's why I thought, like, hell, if we get like a little community going, it could just I'll just have you guys do stuff and I just tell you what to do. Low latency makes your internet crap itself. That's probably Twitch. Low latency is rough like that. You should only have like an 8-second delay though without low latency. Maybe 12 seconds. I'm just a little bit slow at reading messages sometimes. Oh yeah, put that on. Come on, goat. I'm Alliance because I like the Alliance zones a lot more for leveling, and also Horde is pretty low population on the server. To the point where the auction house doesn't quite work the way it should, which is a bit saddening to me. Yeah, I'll take them out, why not? You want to get in on this tube? Come here. Get in here. Why not? I'm ludicrously strong, and I'm not fully sure why. I think these enemies are just really weak compared to the starter enemies in other zones. It really is a drastic difference. It's really wild. And why not a German server? Because I'd like to be able to properly communicate with people. Like, I can understand some German, but speaking it is not so hot. And if I get some of my community involved, I feel like an English server would be the way to do it, just to be safe. Candra's probably thinks she's winning. Joke's on her, though. I'm bullshit. Gosh, tink. 22 tick. God, it's so strong. And only a 3-minute cooldown, too. Dude, Draenei Priest must just be disgusting. Like, what the fuck? He just like put on a basic hot and then throw this on. Tree of Savior was at the start really good, but that went downhill really fucking quickly. Useless and I are following a an emulation project to bring it back to a bit of how it was in vanilla. That went so downhill. You know what? I'm lazy enough. I'm just gonna hearth back. That's how lazy I am. I pressed Alt down so I could cough and clear my throat a bit. But it canceled my cast. Oh god, unarmed as well. Alright. Can't think of really any early unarmed weapons though. The Tree of Savior when you started was like when it started rather was really solid. Nowadays though, yeah, it's like there's a million different currencies going on. You kill one thing, you level up 3 times. When we tried it, I was a priest and I got a attack power buff that I gave, and it allowed us at level like 8 or 9 to fight things that were level 100 and easily win because it increased our strength that much. It was really fucking bad. Like at that point, you may as well just start at level cap. Honestly. If they just want to get rid of the entire game, then just get rid of the entire game. Fuck it. Who cares? Clearly you don't care, so, you know.
May the light embrace you.
What are we doing? Hey.
The Naru have not forgotten.
Hi, I'm here about the emitter. Go to Azure Rach. Okay. Oh god, that's acting out. There it goes. Okay. I'm talking some noise over there, that guy, I don't know. Hey, how you doing, Lithrandal? Welcome, welcome. Saw classes requiring level 400 or so. Well, kinda, yeah, because like every, I don't know, like every 50 levels you would like multi-class into something else, so you'd be like, you know, a tier 1 squire, and then from there like maybe a tier 2 squire, and then that would unlock like Crusader and these other classes, so it's like, oh. So some of them it's like, yeah, after like 5th or 6th tier it finally becomes available for like some of the really specialized classes. Similar deal with Ragnarok Online, where like you get to level 100 and then you get to like ascend or whatever.
I can't take much more of this.
Jesus.
Need an evac. Now.
No. No evac.
Took my driving test last week. The examiner was called Mr. Gandalf. I thought I did okay, but he wouldn't let me pass. How do trees access the internet? They log on.
Ah, God. Thank you, Lithrandal. Welcome. How you doing today? I've got something for that. I think it might be like specs or the PC command or something like that. I don't really have anything worth recommending though. I have my 1440 monitor is an Acer, but it's normally like $500, but it had a flash sale and was down to like $200. And my wife and I bought one, and then like an hour later it was back up to a normal price. So just like a really little itty bitty price change that like definitely doesn't count as a sale. It's more just like a fucking typo or something. I don't know what happened with that. Big difference in Ragnarok was that your job level progression was decoupled from your base level. I think Tree of Savior originally was also like that. I don't remember. Look at that, a UHF reference. Fucking hell, can you believe it? Red Snapper, very tasty. But then you take what's in the box and it's empty. And then you get called stupid. Draenei fishing net into a school of Red Snapper. Well, like stand in the school? This is not how fishing works. But okay. It was a tremendous sale for the monitor, but like, it was over so quick. I don't know what it was. Part of me thinks that it might have just been like a bit of overstock that they needed to get rid of, and a bunch of bots grabbed it up real fast to resell it on eBay or something. It's a nice monitor though. It's yeah, that doesn't tell me. I'm not sure what the monitor is exactly. Yeah, water's fucking loud over here, right? I don't know why it's so loud. Ah, I was also thinking that though. Very loud river. You'd think we're next to a waterfall. I'll also pot. There we go. Couple Asus VG27AQs. I got something like that. Holy shit, would you just die already? God, this weapon sucks. Oh, good, I don't have to kill a Murloc every time. Happy days. Oh, nailing it. The water a bit better now with the ambience drained completely. Well, mostly. I think it's meant to be like the school of fish that's so loud, but it's just coming from like over here or something. Definitely some form of VG something something I've got. Although no, I have an Acer actually. I'm not sure. I don't think I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You probably shouldn't listen to me. That was like a €400 monitor that was just like fucking half off though. Really cool. 144 hertz, 1440p. Very nice. Even the colors are not too bad. It's one of the first monitors that I've had that actually had an accurate gamma profile without being a super fancy, extra expensive panel. I don't know what panel type this is. I don't think it's a TN panel though. My monitor supports... I think it supports both G-Sync and FreeSync, but I don't use either of those. Because I'm a rebel, and I don't give a shit. 34-inch curved. Wouldn't buy this again. VA panel 3440 by 1440. 144 hertz FreeSync. VA panel 34-inch curved. 34-inch curved. That might be an okay size for curve. What don't you like about it that you wouldn't buy it again? If you can see colors correctly from any angle other than straight on, it's not TN. Yeah, this is not TN. I don't know what panel type it is. Maybe VA, but I think I can turn the ambience back up a bit. Because generally the ambience is okay. Just the water. Oh, hearty thanks. Speak with XArt whatever at Azure Watch. Why is that here? I'm gonna go ahead and ignore that. I don't think it's there. I see the appeal of curved. It'd have to be a really big curved monitor though, to like actually represent. This is like fucking everywhere. A hearty thanks. This dude just on like a massive walkabout. Yeah, even up there, it's just like a bunch of kids that want to say thanks or something. I don't know. You can probably ignore it. I do like the higher refresh rate monitors, though.
Greetings, friend.
I like that a lot, though I don't really run at 144. I typically lock down the frame rate and I tell the GPU not to go over 72. Because I don't really feel like wrecking my video card and having it heat up and waste all the energy trying to render frames that honestly I don't notice. Anything over 80 frames per second, I don't really notice much. I tried. And there we go, some fishing shit, and I'll learn how to fish too. Why not? Oh right, that's my quiver. And the bauble for it though, what's that sell for? 12? Here, you can have this back, I don't care. I don't need it. And all this bread that I'm getting too, what the fuck? Here, have most of this. I'll keep like 4 of it. Rest is yours. Enjoy. Oh yeah, and the new crossbow. I totally forgot to put on. All this mail stuff. Goddamn. Okay.
Safe journey.
Moving on. With already 7 silver 90, which is like 3 times as much as you'd normally have. Only run at 30 FPS for that vintage feeling. Do you actually? Man, 30's rough. Ah. 30. I don't know how well that comes through. And then 60. But like, I can't have the game focused for that though. So, you just have to... Maybe if I dance. Maybe the dancing helps a bit. Maybe you can see it a little better then. And 30. Clap, clap, clap. I hear the song every time I see this fucking dance. God damn it, it's so good. 24 is film rate. God, I hear that enough from my wife. My wife does a bunch of animation stuff, so she's always working in 24, and I swear to God that comes up all the time. It's like, oh, but that's how films work, though. It's like, yeah, I guess, but like, I don't think video games give these frames at such specific intervals like they do in film. Because it's the difference and change in frame rate that you notice the most. So, like for a video game, it's going to be like somewhere between 23 and 25 right now, and like kind of spiky a bit. But whereas film would be just really fucking very precise. So, yeah, it's 24, but it's really smooth 24. I'm bringing this back up to 72. Beautiful. So yeah, I've tried to notice anything over 80. I can't currently, except if it's like a really like really fast first-person game. Then I can notice it like up to about 90 or so. Action's laughing at me. I'm sorry, Action.
Safe journey.
Also, I need training. Wow, dual wield. Jesus, Action, I'm looking. Fucking hell, this guy. Arcane shot, Hunter's mark. I'll finally get track beasts. Why not? But I don't actually really want to track beasts though. Down there. I do not need you. Okay.
Open your heart to the light.
Don't laugh. Don't do it. I think I'm okay just to take off auto shot now. So mark them. 20 attack power for everybody attacking the dude. Additional 2 each time they're struck by a range attack, up to a max of 80. Mwah. And also I can always see them, even if they stealthily go invisible. And they appear on the mini-map. Oh.
I hope you find something useful.
You've got nothing I want.
Open your heart to the light.
Trapper vines for the first aid stuff. I think I want...
May the light embrace you.
I think I want to gather plants. I think. Enable find herbs. So I see them on the mini-map. Then gather light. I suddenly care about herbalism. So it's using its database now to see... Great Moongrace Hunt? Hide that. You spamming. It's using its database that it's got internally to show me where the herbs have been found previously and all that. So, I can kind of know where to keep an eye out. Also hide that one. Cool.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Generally, there's plants everywhere, but sometimes like, oh, I really need some earth root, and while you could assume that, oh, it's going to be near rocks and stuff. It's not always true. Oops.
May I be of service?
I meant to sell that. And then make this my home, so I can hearth back to it. Okay. For me and the high refresh rates, I'm more about preventing the graphics card from working too hard and all that. That's more of my concern. Because, like, I kind of care about how much energy this is using up, and also the heat of the hardware, and I don't want it to just, like, go super fucking nuts. Because even if I'm playing, like, a really fast first person or, like, a really quick side-scroller or something, I'm not going to notice the frames above anyway. And I'm not pro gamer enough to notice, like, oh, here's, you know, 12 milliseconds of input delay. Because I'm running at a lower refresh rate. Don't care. Aha. Peace blow. I think they've got it though. Yeah, they're getting that. Okay. You're not the one I'm after. Actually, do I need you? No, I don't need you at all. I need the stags. Come on, Strider, get out of here. Shoot. Back. Next PC, water cooling, sick of big and loud fans. 14-centimeter fans. 140 millimeters, and get a fan controller that fits in the 3.5-inch bay where a DVD drive would go. Set all the fans to like fucking 50%. You're welcome. That's what I do. I've not had to deal with water cooling at all. I just use normal fans and down tune them a lot. I also underclock my CPU a little bit because I don't need my CPU going so ham. Games don't really use the CPU very much nowadays anyway. It's beating my ass, this thing. Potion. God. Come on, sword skill. Let's go. You can do this. Ah. Whew. Need to eat a bit after that. I have technically 7 case fans, but I think actually just 6. 1 GPU, 2 above, the one behind the CPU. Technically 2 front fans, but I think I just have the 1 in. And then of course the CPU and GPU have their own fans too. And then I've got one of the fans on the top and the one behind the CPU at the back of the PC are the exhaust fans. Everything else is an input fan. So I have increased interior pressure because I know what I'm doing to some extent. I know enough to do some damage. Yeah, I don't need those at all, huh? Am I missing a quest maybe? Well, let's turn this crystal in. They might give me a quest to kill some of these things. There's a suspicious amount of non-quest hostile things around. Somebody wants these things dead for sure. Core i9 9900K, so you figured you needed some cooling. Oh, fuck. What games even hit the CPU that hard? Nothing anymore. You can thank DirectX for that. The CPU does like a little bit, but pretty much everything is put on the GPU nowadays. You could look at something like Dwarf Fortress, I suppose. That's mostly CPU. Otherwise, I can only think of just like really old titles from like before DirectX 11. Yeah, 8 infected cats. Yeah, okay. It makes you feel a little bit better. What CPU do I got? I've got a Ryzen 7 3700X that I've slightly turned down the multiplier for. It's a 75 watt TDP, I think, so it doesn't run very hot anyway. Usually. Even under a full load, it doesn't get that hot, which is nice. This fan doesn't have to go so crazy, and I'm gonna get a lot of lifetime out of the CPU. Hopefully. Holy shit, miss. Level 8s are a bit rough for me yet. I don't feel so powerful anymore. My god, I had to drink for just a single mob. Okay, level 8s. No more. Oh my god, would you just die already? Fucking hell. Making me sweat over here, this thing. Holy shit, this is more like it. For me, for the downclocking, there's like the multiplier on there, like 34x or whatever. I just dropped that down a couple notches. So when it decides to go into a try-hard mode, it has less of an impact. Because I notice when it goes turbo is when it starts to really go nuts. Level 7, how's this? Was hoping I could maybe get a second arcane shot in before it got to me, but cooldown's too long. Afraid to water cool or get a Ryzen, end up not tightening something all the way and it leaks, or you bend a pin on the CPU? Well, bending a pin is surprisingly difficult to do because it's 0 insertion force. It's just, you literally just lay it on, pretty much, and that's it. And the water cooling, if you get like the Corsair H110 stuff, it's all self-contained. Like, you're not gonna fuck that up. I've never heard of anybody having a leak from like one of the all-in-one water coolers before. If you're going like with a custom job, then maybe. That one shot was just like wide right. Man, Goozer, what are you doing? definitely do a CPU upgrade. Current one doesn't have a TPM2 module. I don't think mine does either. I think AMD just released, or are releasing, I'm not too sure on schedules, their final AM4 socket CPU series, so I might go for that. I don't have the money to do that, so I might wait until like maybe next year, and I might just do a whole new build then, because I don't need a new motherboard, and maybe finally I replace this GTX 1080 that I've got from like 2016. It's not even a 1080 Titan, it's just 1080. So, it still does the trick. I still play in 1440, but it's showing its age. It's getting there. You had an all-in-one link once. It was a couple drips, but the hole sealed itself with white paste stuff. Huh. I've never heard of those leaking before, ever. Maybe that's because they don't really leak like a lot, just like a couple drips and then it's fine. I don't know. They seem fairly robust though. At the same time though, I feel like most people don't really need water cooling on their CPU unless you're doing something that definitely uses CPU. Video encoding, maybe streaming, although I'm actually using GPU to encode. Yeah, it's like specific use cases that definitely use the CPU. I think like for normal computers and for general gaming, I don't think the CPU matters too much, honestly. Like, yeah, some games use a bit of it, but not like a lot. You don't even need a fast CPU. For the most part, it's not going to be running very hard at all, and it's not going to need the water cooling. Right now, it seems the optimal GPU is the 12 gig variant of the 3080. I would have thought the 3070. I personally would never consider like a 3050. The 50 series generally, I would never consider. They're too underclocked and too neutered to be worthwhile. I would rather get a previous generation, like a higher clock of an earlier generation. Like a, I don't think they have 2080, but like a 2080 rather than a 3050. And then there's like that 1600 series that they've got, like a 1650. Ugh. Dog shit thing, that. A 60, I would maybe. The last 60 I had was a 960. I think I had two of those because I wanted to do SLI. God, was that a fucking mistake. Same deal here, fighting this fucking level 8 deer. Ah, they're quick too. Ugh. Gift of the Naru. Save me. Well, the thing with the SLI is also the OBS, when recording, was only really seeing one video card. It wasn't seeing the SLI very well. So even though I set it to 60 FPS, it was actually just recording at 30. So not only was I not really getting any performance through gaming, but I also wasn't getting performance through OBS and recording this stuff. It's just a complete waste of a card. Feels bad. There's like 3090s that they've got nowadays that have SLI bridges on them, don't they? Or like these massive cards that like take up 3 slots or something, and they've got SLI support, so you have to get like an extended ATX board that actually has space for these fucking things. Like, what? What? Why would you do that? Especially during a shortage. NVIDIA. Oh my god, a 45 crit. What I'm thinking of is, like, it's actually got, like, the bridge at the top for the SLI connector that you can order. Like, it's still there. I don't know if that's meant to be something else, but it sure as shit looks like SLI. Oh fuck, it's level 8. What have I done? Yeti! Stab him. Nope. 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 We might beat that. No, I'm dazed. Oh, God. Okay. No, more. Level 8s. There we go. Oh, jeez. Looks like SLI, but isn't. Use case is different. So what's it for then? Is it one of those things where Nvidia's pretending that people want their home PC to be a supercomputer and like we're fucking unfolding proteins and stuff? I'm out of ammo. Ah, balls. All right. I need one more stag tenderloin. I think they're all level 7. We can go for a level 7. There's probably a group of level 6 ones somewhere. Lower drop rate, but easier fight. We can do this. I got Gift of the Naru. Oh, no! Don't be like that. Still normal SLI? I'm pretty sure it's SLI. But you'd have to have like a really purpose-made like 500 euro motherboard, extended ATX, fucking monster of a board to house 2 of them, because they're also like triple width, these things. Massive monster of a thing. Oh hey look, a level 5. And then level 7 cat, I don't feel like meleeing you, because I definitely can't outrun those. Road please. Hanging out at home, playing Minecraft, synthesizing proteins, right? Like, I'm sure there's at least one person out there somewhere. Maybe. At that point, need dual PSUs too. Fuck, not far from, thankfully, there are some ridiculous power supplies out there that can pound out like 1800 to 2000 watts, because those cards are also like 600 watts, I think. Huge power draw. Like, Nvidia's like doing this thing that AMD was doing back in the day, where it's like brute forcing. It's like throw a massive amount of power at it and it'll work. It gets hot as hell, and you need a very fancy board for it, and you can overclock it, but I don't know why you would. It's like AMD was doing that, and it was like kind of fun for a gimmick thing, but I don't think it was actually that usable. And now Nvidia seems to be trying to do that, and AMD is just like, here's all the stuff that you would actually use. I'm more and more team AMD. I would actually use an AMD graphics card if Premiere wasn't such a... I hate this guy. If Premiere wasn't such a one-sided piece of software. Moongray's buck hides now too. Okay, so that's also them getting hunted. There was nothing else to learn, was there? I did definitely get all of it.
Wishes to you.
It seems seems fine. Fucking Action. God damn. Roasted moongraze tenderloin. I need the cooking trainer. Who cooks here? Herbalism, first aid. First aid would also be a good thing to learn, actually. I'll do it. I'll do it.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
Cause lead and cloth, cheap as hell on the auction house.
Remember the lessons of the
It's actually, you're better off vendoring lead and cloth on this server than you are trying to sell it on the market. Oh yeah, and ammo too. Yeah, good shout. I need for that, I think, a general goods. Oh fucking Tonambusi over here. A greater mana potion. Why are you selling a greater mana potion? Requires level 31. Tonambusi, dude, what? I'll also take... You don't have food either, just what? Oh wait, you do have, actually. Arrows, I think, right? Arrows. A bunch of arrows. Just give me arrows. All of the arrows you've got. Okay, cool, thanks.
Have not forgotten us.
Where's food? And where's your damn cook? Weapons, armor, cloth, and leather. Do you have anything fancy? Sometimes they got like limited supply of decent things. Looks like not today. The hunter trainer, pet trainer. They gotta have a cook here, right? Wasn't in there. Nothing over there. They probably got some stupid camp like way off to the side. What jerks? Okay, fine. So what do we got here? Level 7 to 8, 7 to 8, 7 to 8. It's all 7 to 8. Okay. That looks maybe good over there. Or is that just bits of the road? It's just like a little graveyard thing, I guess. Okay, cool. Fine. So, this,
EDF! EDF!
I'll hide that quest, because I don't know what it actually is. Keep an eye out. Zerkrum, hey, how you doing? Tier 1, 17 months. Thank you very much, welcome. How you been? Man, concussive shot will be so good. Yeah, I'm trying a hunter. I never played a hunter much, and they got like kind of involved pet things going on. I can't herbalism that. You like actually have to give a shit about your pet and take care of it and stuff. It was neat back then, and I thought, you know, maybe. Plus, I get to just get all the loot ever, because hunters need everything, so. Well, more for me. I will say EU crossbow though. Oh, I need a gun. Shoot things in the face. Gotta catch them all. To some extent, yeah, a little bit. How you doing, Dawnborn? The Alliance, just getting started here with their little foothold.
What can I do for you?
Cookies Jumbo Gumbo. Yeah, like actual food too. Teach me how to cook. Teach me some spice bread. Then we can get like an easy 30, 40 points of cooking this way.
Hello.
You also don't have food. What the fuck is with these people? Alright, whatever. You also don't have spices. Actually.
See you around.
You there, trainer. And supplies. That's the one. I don't have that much money, actually. Your flour's expensive.
Safe travel.
Never mind.
Well met. Go with honor.
Venture Co. stole their map and compass. What monsters? Playing some Burning Crusade yourself? Nice, good deal. If you got a Europe account, you're more than welcome to join me. Six meat from these things. Man, there's a lot of just like loot thing quests in this. Well, it made me play some WoW. Just got that itch again. Yeah, a little bit the itch. And then they had announced the Lich King expansion, which I was like, ooh, cool. But my thing with Lich King was the group finder. But they announced that they're not bringing the group finder in for Lich King. So I was like, fuck yeah. I'm in. I'm hooked. I'm sold. Because I forget if Lich King also had the proper reforging going on. Where like you can take like, oh, 40 mastery rating and turn that into 20 crit rating or so. Because I fucking loved that. That was so good. I think currently your only alliance tune is on hardcore, so it'd have to be a new one. What's this hardcore business? Somebody else said something about hardcore. I don't know what that is. But yeah, new characters. Totally fun.
To the new guy.
I don't mind. I feel like Bradford's quite loud today. Like, is that just like a self-imposed challenge, the hardcore thing, or? Jake Danheim, thank you very much. Welcome. Happy to have you. Subscribe with Prime. What are you picking on that little gnome for? What's wrong with you, In Dreams? Wrath Raiders Guild. Add-on and playstyle. Got one life. If you die, you delete it. Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay. Oh my god, level 7. Ugh. But yeah, no, new character would be great. Like, even if you can't really join me for streams, like, I'll still probably putz around a little bit. You know, off camera and all that. A bit here and there, so like even if you can't join for streams, if you're still interested in playing some, that's fine too. It'd be awesome to get like a guild going. I don't expect to get that many people on though, but you know, the more the merrier. If we can get enough people together and do like guild dungeon runs and stuff like that, that'd be fucking great. Can't use the auction house or group up for quests, but are allowed to join other hardcores and dungeons, but only one time for each dungeon. Interesting. I feel like I don't need an add-on for that. I feel like that's partly just how I how I play. No, that's cool though. That's sounds interesting, I guess. I don't think that's anything that I would do though. I did something like that for Asheron's Call, because Asheron's Call, what ultimately killed Asheron's Call for me was they brought in this thing, you type in /marketplace, and you teleport off to like this kind of public hub area where people had buff bots set up. And you stand there and whisper one of the bots and you tell them what you want, if you want just something specific or you want the full smorgasbord, and then they buff you up. And then you're fucking set, because you could put on top tier level 7 buffs on even level 1 equipment. And they would do all of that. And for like just an hour, you're just an unstoppable killing machine. And that's just how you played the game. But I was like, I don't want to use that. I want to play the game as it was meant to be, as like a purist of some form. And I refuse to use the marketplace. Had a lot of fun with it, but the game wasn't really balanced around that playstyle anymore. So that kind of went too. Oh, come on. Ugh. Let's get some hit rating stuff. Do I want to go out into the water? I guess I can. These things don't drop meat very well though, so I'm sort of thinking maybe there's some higher level ones that work a bit better. 7 to 9, 6 to 7. Yeah, North Coast has got some slightly higher level ones. Also out to the west. I think we try our luck with those, because we're going to be here all week doing this. Do need that stuff though. Map and compass. I just loot them off the ground, I guess. Envoy of Mechatork, Nomuragan Exiles. Why were you being fought by what's-his-butt? Did somebody, like, go at war with Nomuragan Exiles just to, like, dab on them or something? Thinking so. No, they can't even. What the fuck? Must be a quest I don't have. Zercrum, when you were playing a hunter, were you also a space scout? Did you do cool crossbow tricks like I do every time I shoot? I bet not. I bet you were like a human. Or a dwarf. Dwarf hunters are cool though. I'll beat up some like lower level 6 ones along the way. Actually no, root trappers. I need these still too. I need just everything. Back. I maybe did these quests once upon a time. I don't remember if I liked them or not. I feel like Blood Messiah was quite okay. But maybe not. Worst case, we just like fucking hit the eject button and I just run myself across wetlands and we go to the human territory. You were a dwarf? Alright, that's alright. That's fine. Dwarf hunters are cool. They start with guns. They shoot stuff in the face. And the WoW Classic opening cinematic had a dwarf hunter looking at Ironforge with this cool bear. Oh, fuck. So hype. There's a tattered chest. Don't know if that's like a chest or what. Got a bit of space still. And we're getting these enough, I guess I'll bind them. Like kind of a healing potion. Did I play the Warcraft RTS games? I played one of them, yes. 2, maybe? The graphics card was so shit that Night Elves, when they were in Wisp form, were just literally invisible and you couldn't see them anymore. So I feel like that'd be Warcraft 2. It could have been 3 though. I played it a bit, was quite okay. I hated the type of mission where it's like you start with a small group of like, this is what you get and that's all you get pretty much. And you gotta go through like overwhelming forces and take specific routes, and hated those missions, and it had those a lot. Want that chest. Going for it. Like a couple bandagas. Deals 66 damage over 6 seconds. I played a lot of RTS growing up, actually thinking about it. Which is strange because I really don't enjoy RTS games nowadays. You'd think I'd be all about them because it's what I always played. But nope. Don't know why, just don't really get much of a kick out of them. Pew. Age of Empires 1 Definitive Edition a few weeks ago. I think it had half the missions in the game in a week or so. Holy shit. I never played the first one. I played Age of Empires 2. Tried to play Age of Empires 3, but the computer couldn't run it. Age of Empires 2, I also remember a Star Wars overhaul mod that was like surprisingly well done, at least as I remember it. It was probably terrible, but from what I remember it was cool, so that's nice. I also played a lot of Max Payne 1, like a lot of Max Payne 1, because that also had mods. One of them was like a Kung Fu mod that was similarly, I remember it being really cool, but it probably wasn't. Definitive Edition, like, awesome. I never really heard too much about it, but I'm not really in any circles for it. I do know Age of Empires 2 had like a really strong small following for you know, like competitive playing and all that. Out of curiosity, why is this server and not a populated one? This is a fairly populated server. It's medium, I think. I chose this one because no particular reason, really. I think at the time when I first chose it, when I like first made a fuck around character on it, at the time it was like kind of sort of balanced. I just crawler meat until just crawler meat forever. Okay, I think we can head back, offload stuff, sell stuff. We'll get the crawler meat at a different coast where there's higher level crawlers, and we hit level 7, so I can maybe handle some of the higher level gear and all that out there. I definitely didn't want to go for a full server if I streamed this, just in case like I want to play with people during peak hours in the evenings after a stream, and have to deal with like waiting queues and all that. But there's, I think Pyrewood Village is the high population PvE server that I definitely could have chosen. Just no particular reason why I didn't. Been leveling on Firemaw since it's big. Is Firemaw a... That's an RP server, isn't it? Not sure. I'm not too familiar with the EU Classic servers. But I mean, hey, I'm starting new character on this server anyway. Like, if you want to hang out and got to make a new character too, you're more than welcome to do so. I don't mind. Maybe a bit awkward at the start, but we'll get the level sorted eventually. I definitely didn't want a PvP server. My very first server was Mal'Ganis. Fucking cursed server, dude. Like, Elitist Jerks was on there. Their sister guild Goon Squad was on there. I got some fucking stories about that Goon Squad. Jesus. It's like 4chan played World of Warcraft, that guild. What a shithole. Mal'Ganis was like 70% horde focused because of Elitist Jerks. So doing any PvP was fucking terrible. Stranglethorn Vale's Alliance, don't even bother. Just don't. You don't go to Stranglethorn Vale's Alliance. Yeah. And then eventually they did a big migrant wave from the Arthas server, I think, came by. Because there's a big PvP alliance guild there, and they wanted to do PvP stuff against Goon Squad. So they came over and they sort of made things a little more tolerable. And though,
You wish to buy? Trade?
that was a time. Elitist Jerks was fine. They were largely PvE, but they were way back in the day. I think like Death and Taxes was the #1 guild. But Elitist Jerks were the ones who, they made all the theory crafting stuff, and when you were looking for guides online, it was Elitist Jerks that you would find, and it's just, they were the really well-known ones. Oh, whoops. I grabbed some extra arrows. I didn't realize. So everybody wanted to be on the server because they wanted to be with Elitist Jerks, and Goon Squad was just like a sister guild that, like, they had this weird fucking thing where you send them money, like actual money, every month, and they were like, oh, you do this and you can maybe possibly be considered to perhaps be invited to join Elitist Jerks. It's like, oh god. It's all quest stuff. Leather we're just gonna sell. Copper ore looks like we can auction that okay. Yeah, light leather is claiming to go for 2 silver 50 last I scanned, but there's no way it's still at that. Big fucking doubt. Actual, like, kind of proper medium price for light leather is like around a silver per, I think. I can get out of here with that. More bandages. Yeah, Peace Bloom we can probably sell on the market proper. Healing potion we'll put back there. Proper food. Also gives a buff. Learn to make some more of that. What's that need even? Just the tenderloins. Did I have any? Did I sell some?
May you find what you seek.
Nope. No, I did not. You resubbed your crumb. Nice. Get in. Get in here. We'll play together. It'll be great.
Hello, stranger.
Because, like, I'll probably be playing. I'll definitely be playing this outside of stream. I do have a character that I play with my wife, though. But it could be that some days she's not really up for playing much. So I might just play on, like, this character from time to time. Whether that be, like, just finishing out some quests or generally doing some grinding, making some money, whatever. Because while I have other characters on the server, I'm keeping this character separate for now. So, like, I could totally mill myself a gold or two to get started, but I'm not gonna. That said, if anybody's playing this and feels generous and wants to send over a couple gold, it's welcome. But, you know, we're giving it, like, a sort of a fresh start type thing. And then if we happen to get really into it one day, then maybe the character that I play with my wife, and maybe my wife as well, perhaps she also gets involved, and we can just, like, you know, melt the pot together. Because I've got a resto shaman with her. Well, shaman. I mean, we're level 16. Resto in quotes. Second Draenei Isle, annoying having just done it. Okay, so I didn't remember that. Azure Mist I definitely don't remember, and I wanted to say Blood Mistile was kind of okay, but compared to the Night Elf zones though, Teldrassil and Darkshore, how annoying is Blood Mistile? Because to me, I guess I can try a level 8. To me, the Night Elf zone is the worst in the whole game. Just miserable. So much running around, long stretches, going over and talking to somebody in the opposite corner. A lot of things relying on drop rates that are kind of bad. You don't have much of a choice to do, like, you know, I need 10 of this thing that drops from these things across the entire zone. The higher level ones have a higher drop rate. A lot of the stuff on Darkshore is just like, no, it only comes from these, and the drop rate is shit. And that's it, that's all. Get dabbed on. Enjoyed the Night Elf zone the first time when it wasn't about leveling, then afterwards anytime it was horrible. My wife likes it a lot because of just how it appears. It's weird with her, and I don't understand it. She hates questing, but she loves the Night Elf zones because they're pretty, which I get. It's a bit nostalgia because it's what her first characters went through. She always does them though, always. She doesn't like any of the other zones. Like, she actually genuinely prefers the Night Elf zones, and I don't understand. Because, like, we're not even talking Ashenvale, which is also kind of dog shit. Not as bad, but it's pretty bad. Meanwhile, I'm over here thinking, like, nice leveling zones. Elwyn Forest, Classic. I forget the name of it. Silver Pine Forest, the Night Elf starting spot. Tirisfal Glades. Okay, Silver Pine comes after. Tirisfal Glades, not bad. A little bit difficult, but not bad. Molagor, not terrible. Durotar's, medium. The Blood Elf area, fantastic. That's like so good for leveling. When I think leveling zones, that's what I think. The bottom is the Night Elf areas. I would never. Every single time, I will strip naked and run through the wetlands to get to somewhere proper. Every time. And indeed, I plan on doing that here as well, if Blood Mistile is actually kind of bad. Or after we finish Blood Mistile, because I don't want to go to Darkshore. I don't really mind the dwarf area as much either, but Loch Modan, I'm not a big fan of Loch Modan. It's okay. I think I've just done it enough that I really don't want to anymore. And looking for that fucking spider ichor stuff is... I can only do that so many times. Trick to get your Draenei to Stormwind, delete Hearthstone. And use Unstuck through help and you get ported outside of Stormwind? Oh, that's cheating. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it proper. Like my forefathers and fathers before them. It's like a rite of passage. How dare you? To each their own. I don't mind. Do what you want. I'll run. Because then at least I also get the flight points along the way too, you know? Because it's... Ultimately, it's not Stormwind that I'm after specifically, it's more just like the better questing spots. Make sure they're not going for the Silverleaf themselves. Because for all I know, they're actually an alchemist, in which case they need Silverleaf. Just gonna sneak by you. Sneak right by you here. Yeah, that blends in. The only time I ever used the unstuck command was in the Ironforge auction house, jumping onto one of the braziers, you could use the unstuck command to then glitch yourself into the flag, and you could just be like standing up high, up front and center of the auction house. That's the only time I ever used the unstuck command. There was a time when I was in Western Plaguelands on my warrior, and I did a charge into an enemy, and I like got stuck inside the window of a destroyed building, and the unstuck command couldn't help me, and I had to get a GM to teleport me, and we joked that it looked like I was a really bad burglar, and then he asked me ninjas or pirates, and obviously pirate, so he turned me into a pirate. Getting my ass beat over here. Chop him down. It's level 9, this fucking thing, even. Like, there's no way. Okay, well, maybe if it's just a level 9, with a bit of Gift of Naru still on. Maybe then. I gotta pay attention to level more. These things hurt. It started off so well that I got cautious, or careless. Need to be more cautious though. Pay attention to what I pull. But that kind of goes against my duty of a hunter though. I gotta pull all the shit. Oh well. Back when GMs weren't soul crushed and would tell jokes and interactions. They still did for a long while. What do I actually need out here? Root Trapper vines, but like... not from these guys? Hold on, show icons again. That's the buck hides from down... we're like too far north somehow. Actually. Not really sure how I managed that. I thought they were everywhere. That's still Pine Hold though, we'll be back up to that. But like... okay, yeah, Root Thrasher. Thrasher, I need trappers. Okay, well that kind of explains a little bit. I feel like we should maybe go a bit west. If anything. Yeah, this is all like the next level. The Hunter Dork's probably gonna have me come back up here soon and start killing these things. Zercrum, you asshole. Ah, I can't press R to reply for some reason. You jerk. What are you? A paladin? Ugh. Paladins are great, actually. Your buffs early on are so fucking strong. Timber Strider. Timber Strider. Night Stalker. Okay, well, we finished that quest, actually. We can turn that in. Then he'll probably have me kill the next tier of cats. And then... Moongray's Bucks. Yeah, I just went too far north. That explains a bit. And now not only puns here, but also in-game. Oh, boy. Baby. What a fucking honor. I get to put up with shitty puns even maybe if I'm not streaming. Our whole life will devolve into just puns. How's the game going? Just been looking at GPUs and pricing? The prices for GPUs are getting a little bit better, actually. It's going okay. I went a little too far north and was having trouble finding quest-relevant things and also things that I can kill, but I found the problem. We're on track now. Guild renames exclusively through GM interactions. Think that finished in Kata quite a while. Could be. I know Kata changed quite a lot. Kata was really like the new era of everything. Kind of when things started going downhill for me. Though Pandaria was kind of okay. I feel like Pandaria was like their final hurrah before it started to dwindle a bit again. But like Cataclysm was just like all these massive changes, also behind the scenes massive changes. I feel like if Classic wants to continue going, Cat is gonna be the limit. Which... Was there anything between Lich King and Kata? I think Kata came immediately after. Yo, level 8, come on. I can kill you. Jeez. He's dear. What jerks? Can I actually... Yeah, that kind of works. I got 1,100 shots left. We're done with the hides as well. So now just the plants, I think. Don't want wacky pandas? I liked Pandaria generally. It's just like if we're going through Pandaria, then we're gonna have to go through Cataclysm, and then I have to worry that maybe we touch Warlords of Draenor again. And I don't want to think about that at all. Cool idea, cool concept, but like not in this game. Like maybe if you want to do a different Warcraft game that involves base building and base management, then sure, go for it. I'll buy it. But in World of Warcraft, that was a weird decision. That was a strange one. No, thank you. In Cataclysm itself, I think it was alright enough. I wouldn't be like super pissed if they brought Cataclysm in for Classic, but really just draw the line there, I think. I reckon Lich King will be the end of it though. I'd like that silver leaf if I could have it, please. Kill you for it. You're fine. With Classic and what next, he wants to hear from the community so deep down they know most don't want Classic Kata. Yeah, I think most folks don't even really want Lich King, honestly. I think most folks look at Classic as like a sad attempt of a cash grab by the company, which I think is a little bit unfair. I look at it more of like give a benefit of the doubt, and it's them just kind of acknowledging that they've made some decisions that the community doesn't like. They didn't listen to the community as much as they should have, and they want to offer still some sort of a nostalgia outlet for people, you know? I try to look at it as a good thing rather than like a money grabbing type deal. At the end of the day though, I'm enjoying Classic, so I don't really give a fuck what other people think. I don't have to care. Man, fucking Zircon whispered me already. You installed that shit fast. What? Did you already have it installed or something? Holy shit. I just see in chat like, I resubbed and then 4 minutes later you're whispering me. Fuck. Already installed. Okay. Just needed small update. Okay. Yeah, fine. Patchwork shoes. Nice. A little bit more armor. Don't call me out like that, you nerd. Yeah, well, sorry, not sorry. Damn. I was gonna give props to your internet, but fine. I worry somewhat that these root trappers share spawns with other things, and I wonder if I should maybe clear out some other things for other people as well. Give props to my face. Oh, thank you. That'd be really nice, actually. Although I need to shave again. and possibly just shave everything actually, because like I've got this like chin shit going on, but I have so many bald patches in it that it really isn't working out, and I feel like I should just get rid of the whole thing. Actually, yeah, that sword, that gray quality sword, vendor trash sword, upgrade. As many handouts as this zone gives you. Not a whole lot in the way of weapons yet. Well, the new bow, I guess. Zirkram has the dad buff, which makes him more time efficient at any task. Ah. Nice. Why do rogues wear leather armor? Because it's made of hide. I get it. Thank you, Zirkram. Why is R not bound to reply? Why you do this? Is that just bound to just like a general... I got that on bartender somewhere? No. No, I do not. But that'll also be shift wheel up and shift wheel down while we're at it. Okay then. Well then. Chat. Reply. Shift R is re-whisper. What the fuck? Pet bar function for... Oh, that could be. Yeah, alright, we'll leave it be then. That's probably like... send the pet to attack or something. That might be. Happy so many people have enjoyed Classic, even though it's absolutely not for me. Too many hours between 2005 2007. No real reason to come back. But the nostalgia! For me, a bit, it's just I don't have any other MMO to satisfy that need in my life. That really, like, Classic is all that's left. So here I am. Like, I really enjoyed Rift, but I don't really enjoy Rift nowadays. EverQuest 2, similar deal. Really enjoyed that, but not really nowadays. Waiting for the emulator to finish up for that. What else have I tried recently? Well, Lost Ark, I guess. Wasn't really for me, though. Lost Ark is a weird one. Lost Ark is like, let's take every single mobile game thing that works and mash them all together. Which is fine, fair enough. You can do that. And it'll be successful. But it super duper isn't for me. Because mobile gaming... a couple aspects of it I really, really like, but when you throw them all together... that feels weird. I feel dirty playing it, basically. RuneScape Classic? I was thinking about RuneScape Classic, actually. I never played too much of that, ever, but I'd probably really enjoy it because it's a bit grindy. Ragnarok Online I tried a bit, but a lot of the private servers for that are really all about just super leveling you extra quick. And literally like kill a small slime dude and there's 90 levels. Bring him a hollowed out tree and 5 piles of leaves.
Light bless you.
Okay. Reclaiming some ruins. Kill some fish dudes. Find some relics. That's all everywhere. Oh, that's the tree. Alright. Yeah, fine.
Good day to you.
You hated those Ragnarok Online private servers with crazy leveling. The ones you played that had sensible rates sadly had bad admins / lots of drama. I found one that was okay, but it was super toxic. I can cook that.
Have a good one.
And conveniently, this is the same thing that I'm cooking that I got as a quest reward as well, so it just stacks all together. So it's not like they gave me some weird fucking food and then here's how to cook something similar but not quite. Ugh. Some quests do that, and it's frustrating. Quest item, consumable, quest item, quest item. God damn it. Okay. Alright. Moving on. Also, some leaves are out and about over there. Ah, yeah. A hollowed out tree. Which is like a stump or something, I assume. Maybe a smaller stump. I'd like to think that I'm just lugging over a big tree like that and just hollow it out real quick with my teeth. You know, just pick it up and bring it over, easy peasy. I feel like that's not the case though. One can hope. I'd be a good beaver. Space beavers. Maybe next expansion. They brought in, I think, like snake people or something, didn't they? I heard something about that. I haven't seen it. I haven't really looked into it. But they're bringing in, or have already brought in, a new race. Also class, I think. Dragons. Oh, okay. Dragon people. Gonna be like Astaria all over again. All you need to do is just like crazy overtune them too. Another fairly okay MMO, but it had like a dragon race that you could be, and you would obviously want to be the dragon race because they were just powerful, like in every way. Everything else was terrible compared to it, but the game was balanced around you being a dragon. So it's like, do you want to have a normal time with the game, or do you want to have a hellish time with the game? I wonder if we're gonna get like a social divide, and there's gonna be people who are like, oh, I refuse to group up with a dragon. And it'll just be like the outcast race. We haven't had that yet. Everybody complains about a new race, but then it comes out and everybody's just kind of okay with it suddenly. Maybe we get that again too. I don't want to play with no fucking dragon though. Ugh. Alright. We got... Seems like maybe along the road there might be a couple. Halo Crisis and Team Fortress 2. What was up with that? Never expected them to make the pandas a real race. They were an Easter egg mission in Warcraft 3. There is, along the shore of Darkshore, you see their big sea turtles with their like little pagoda things on top. I don't know if that was like a remodeled thing that was added in and like retconned, or if they were always there. Hollowed out tree. A pile of leaves over here somewhere. I'm sure I'll see it and be like, oh, herp, there it is. Yep, there it is.
What? What word?
Best voice lines. So TF2 eventually added these hats that randomly drop at really low rates, so people use idler programs to pretend they're playing. Valve eventually gave everyone who didn't use them an angelic Halo headgear, so it turned into Halo havers versus non-Halo, and people often team killed people wearing the Halo, etc. Oh wow, okay. Give people a certain thing to wear to make them stand out from others. Not so sure about that. The thought's there, but I think it's really generally just good design not to label anybody a particular way based on the actions that they have or have not taken. Like, you don't really do that. Observe the meeting taking place between Giesel and the traitor. Maybe this is why that gnome was killed over there. Maybe it's the traitor. Transform into a tree and also root me in place for Tree's company. Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? I get it. I'm not fucking happy about it, but I get it. Where's this taking place at? Somewhere. God, probably somewhere over there. There's so much going on over there. Oh, way over there. Oh, fuck, that's gonna be ages. Alright. I got other stuff to do. I'll get around to it. Tree disguise kit. Requires me to be in Trader's Cove. While the Naga flag is up, of course. So I can't just do it in Stormwind. Womp. But yeah, RuneScape Classic is one of those where it's been around for so long, like, it's gotta be okay. Yeah, probably extremely grindy because of how old it is. That's just how it was. But people play it for a reason, and then they did a new RuneScape thing, but I don't think people like that as much. I don't know if that's just because they play RuneScape for the nostalgia, or if there's actual, like, proper design reasons that they don't play the new one. Because, like, with Asheron's Call 2, people didn't really play that because Asheron's Call 1 is just what they were used to. A lot of people I know, they played a little bit of AC2 just because you could play, like, a different race. You could play as a Lugian and stuff, which is, like, kind of interesting, but generally there wasn't enough reason for them to actually continue playing the game because there just wasn't a reason to. It's just their home was already in the first Asheron's Call. Ineffective ointment. Oh, I did all that for nothing. She's not even injured. She's faking it.
May the light embrace you.
An alternative. Some Azure Snapdragon bulbs.
Well.
I've seen those around. They looked very suspicious. Engineering, shaman. I'm not level 8 yet, but I'm about to be. Gotta talk to the Hunter Trainer anyway.
Open your heart to the light.
Yeah,
May your
boots.
days be long, and your
Oh,
hardships
level
few.
up.
May the light embrace you.
What do we got? Parry. Hell yes. Concussive shot? Ah, give it to me. Rapture strike rank 2.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Put it in me, Acteon. Give me all the good stuff. Concussive shot. Raptor strike rank 2. Costs 10 more mana. But it does almost more than twice as much damage. And then parry. 4.76% chance to parry. Haha.
Warm wishes.
And with that comes a bunch more quests to pick up. Oh god. A language primer.
Embrace you.
Basic symbology of the Furbolg language. Well, at least my character's reading it. So there's that. Can I actually speak Furbolg? No. Okay. Yeah, fine. Totem of Coup. I mean, I got an add-on that'll probably do it for me, but sure. Red guilds work really well in RuneScape since people can individually level into chores they enjoy, and you can work together on a big goal. I think that's what New World was wanting to have, but it didn't really work out because most people just did all of everything. I think they underestimated how much time people are willing to spend on mundane tasks. Some people. Because all it takes is one really bored person just to pound out just through an entire day, just all of everything, and it's like, there's enough materials to get you going. There weren't any huge, like, town-wide meta projects to accomplish. It was more just like, here's your random little quest of like, oh, give me 15 wood. It's like, nah, that ain't nothing. What you want is more like, we're going to be building this new building in town. We need like 25,000 wood, or it's like one person getting 25,000 wood will take weeks. So you really want just a group of people do it. But their stuff was just too small that just one person was able to pound it out, no problem. Hey, I do an RK Steel. Welcome, welcome. Totem of Tikti. New World didn't work because you didn't have to cooperate. Yeah, exactly. It's just like one person can do it. Or maybe two. Just all the little quests that you get were just so small. Oh. Fly, jump the river, find Tikti. I'll do it! Worst case, there's a lake there if the wings happen to fail me. I like their bird form. That's cool. I want to transmog my druid flight form for that. Yeah, points across the river. Yeah, I'm busy over here. I'm picking flowers. It's not all about you, Furbolg ghost guy. So wait, am I actually tracking? Kinda, yeah. That's nice. I'm actually tracking because I'm a herbalist. I'm actually tracking the flowers that I need for the quest. Oof, I'm about ready for a coffee break soon. How you been, RK Steel? Hope all is well with you. Should probably eat that for the buff. It's only 2 stamina, 2 spirit, but that's like That's 20 health. I only have 165. And then while we're up here, a little further north, we can maybe wait a bit. We haven't gotten the quest to kill the higher level cats yet that I'm pretty sure we're going to be getting. Much easier with concussive shot. XCOM got an upgrade when you weren't looking? Yeah, man, we got crossbows and stuff and like leather jerkins and all that. We're kicking ass. Those sectoids won't stand a chance. Just give me another, you know, 52 levels or so. We'll raid one of their UFOs. Pipe. How you doing, Cheese Radar Deluxe? That's a spooky totem. Follow the river, I think. Oh shit. Swim speed and water breathing. Oh my god. Dude, I can kill these dudes so quick. Oh, not in combat though. Oh, wait, hold on. I lost the buff. It's gone completely. Oh no. I fucked it. Hey, friend. Blast. But hey, we only need one more crawler meat. It's just kind of dropping now. Ta-da! Cool. Got this loud fucking river. Rapids, it turns out. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. Cheese Radar, not too bad. Tired though. A lot of weather changes recently are really getting to me, but I think we finally get a little bit of stable spring weather here this week. Around 15 degrees Celsius per day. Lately it's been just like kind of nice weather, but then a really nasty cold front comes in and it just wrecks it all. I thought it said pickled feather. I was very curious.
Have not forgotten us.
How does one eat a pickled feather? Oh, the strong fishing pole. It's there. Pass though. I'm not spending all of my money on that. You kidding me? That ain't worth it. $15C. Just a nice temp. Somewhat of a polar bear. Yeah, me too, actually. Like, I'm a big fan of like 11 to 15 or 16C. Like the type of weather where you'd wear jeans and a light jacket. That's perfect for me. Big fan of that. We start getting up to 20C, then it's like, it's a bit uncomfortable for me. Splash, swoosh. It's okay underwater. How many fucking totems you got? Jesus. Worst sea lion form ever. I walk kind of funny. Wow.
What do you mean there's an octopus on my face?
Well, I took it off. You don't have facial hair, but yeah. Yeah, after you, dude. Oh, cat form. Wow, me too. Run speed, invisibility, cancelled upon combat or looting. Yeah, a little note about that. By the way. I'm sure this looks great on stream. Very shimmery and odd. 20 degrees Celsius or 70 Fahrenheit? Yeah, that's uncomfortably warm for me. I can do that, but nah, I like being a bit chilly all the time. We're two cats, we can like romp around and play together and stuff. No? Okay. What's a level 41 doing here anyway? You griefing your. I'm gonna meet you there. I know where it is. I got it on my map.
You know, our tails add to our natural balance and agility. Ha!
I don't want to tell any more jokes. That was a very loud joke. Yeah, the blur review sucks. It's almost over. Poof. Why didn't the undead cross the road? He didn't have the guts. Thank you, Zercrum. Set them free. Okay. 5? 8. Ugh. Okay. Then no doubt I gotta kill things to get the key. I'll do it. Man, he really throws me off throwing the crossbow around all the time. I never know when a shot's coming out. I could get my own pet soon, I think. I think level 10. I kind of expected him to be a caster. More of a strange melee druid, though, I guess. Oh. Never mind. I thought I was crowd controlled. Ugh. Some enemies are assholes like that. You know, like crowd control you and do a self-heal. Bastards. So is this key one-time use? It is. Excellent. That's how keys work. Better bracers. Man, fucking instant cast. 11 damage every 3 seconds. Ow. Seem to be somewhat safe here. Feels weird being inside the camp just sitting drinking, but they don't seem to be around. I don't know. Hey, hops. How you doing? God.
Yippee question mark.
Yeah. Yippee question mark. Thank you, Ove. Tier 1, 38 months on a 38-month streak. Installing Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online is good. I like that a lot. They got another expansion coming out kind of soon that I might take a look at. That was a really nice blend of, like, I kind of enjoyed the crafting, I liked the resource gathering, the little quests that you do were pretty good, they were all fairly well involved. It was just overall a good time. I think we dropped out of that maybe for... I think we got back into WoW a little bit, actually. My wife and I, and we stopped playing it then. I think... Yeah, you bastard. Somehow I knew. I knew sword would be such a cool thing to have. Must resist temptation. You can play with me. It'll be great. I already got Zirkrum hooked in. He's a human paladin. He could be the tank or the healer. I don't know. One of those though. Yeti, but no. No. But you could though. Yeah, this fucking rejuve that this guy's got. Get out of here. Just got out 7 years ago? Yeah, me too. And like 3 years ago, and also 1 year ago. The fun thing with getting in is you can just get back out. You just one day decide, no, I will not anymore, and then you don't touch it again for a while. Because I'll be streaming it, and I'll be playing some outside of stream in my free time, and like, if you can't play during the stream, maybe we can play together afterwards. We just become the game. Well, yeah, I mean that does happen a little. Oh shit, that does happen a little bit. It's true. But is it so bad? You know what is pretty bad though? My survivability against this guy. I don't feel so hot about this combat. And they don't run away either. Yeah, got it. We good. RuneScape account just unlocked its 15-year cape. Wow. Congrats. Damn. I mean, the thing with RuneScape though is that's free to play at least though. But like World of Warcraft, you gotta pay for, and it ain't cheap. Oh shit, just what I think I'm done with the quest. Cat man or lizard man? Yo, be a cat. Cats are great. You could offer yourself and receive pets for money. Make people pay to pet you. I should probably work on clearing some of these out while I'm down here. Killing dudes, looting things. Just a lot of killing dudes, looting things. And then maybe uncover the trader. And all that. Fine. You know what you're doing? You can buy membership on RuneScape with in-game gold via bonds. This has this as well, actually. It costs quite a bit of gold, but you can do it. It's priced such that it's a bit rough to go month to month with that, but you can at least, you know, throughout the year knock out a couple months and be free. I have the yearly subscription though. I just pay one big fee yearly, and then I'm set for the year. And then through that, when they release like a new in-game shop mount, I get it for free. They just mail it to me, which is kind of cool. Well, a lot of the mounts are a little bit but there's been a couple that have been quite cool, and it's nice to get something extra for it. Okay. Flip wizard hats. There is something about just like this weird little like triangle hat with RuneScape. I don't like party hats, is it? I don't know anything about RuneScape, but I know that's a thing. Like something about a red party hat or so is like a limited run item that you can, I guess, sell or something, I imagine. To in order replaced by a digital counterpart. You just saw Ove's in the chat. He shakes his head at you. I know that feeling. It took me a while. Like when I was here with my wife, we'd both be on Discord and it'd be like, oh look, she's on, and I'd start chatting to her. But like she's also like I could touch her shoulder, like she's just behind me basically. I'm not used to this. I'm bad at social life, apparently. I don't know. You'll join if you can still sell portals to high-level players as a mage? Dude, people are lazy as fuck. You absolutely can. When I'm playing on Horde, all the time in Orgrimmar, I see people wanting to sell their souls and bodies for a portal to Undercity. It's like, you just take it's right outside, the Zeppelin. Literally right outside. The time you spend asking and begging, you could have just damn near walked there. Really. They're so fucking lazy. They would really rather spend a half hour asking for it in chat rather than just hold W for a couple minutes and make it happen. I don't know, man. And then with Wrath coming out, there's gonna be people wanting Dalaran portals too. A little bit of Dalaran. 10 gold one-way trip, paying my way through college. A lot of people would dance their female knight off naked in the middle of Ironforge for a bit of money for mounts. I'm sure that's still a thing, and probably on proper Classic though. I don't think you had that much in Burning Crusade. Keeping in mind they started to bring in dailies a little bit through Burning Crusade, through the Ogre Law thing and the Netherwing dailies. So folks tend to have a bit of extra disposable money. Harvested 50 copper crabs to pay for your amount for days on end. Dude, it's a grind. It is a grind. Most people raiding at level 60 back then, they didn't even have the epic mount because they didn't have the money. A lot of them had to wait for Blackwing Lair runs, because Blackwing Lair would give you a lot of gold to when you finish it up. Just straight up gold drop from things. A lot of that money was sunken into repair bills and stuff though, and buying materials for the raids, because it wasn't cheap to raid. You are a woman. I got someone to pay for my rotting skull and mount. Is that how that works? Hey, like give them puppy dog eyes or something? I kind of got away with that at one time. I was helping this person out and they had a high level ult, and I was helping their low level for a while. And they were wondering how to thank me, and I was like, well, I don't have my mount yet, ... I might have even thrown in a little winky smiley face too. It's entirely possible. Yo, this dude's quick. What? I can't concussive shot that. Hey, Eonic. Welcome, welcome. I can guarantee there's still a classic RuneScape community, by the way. Guarantee. There's always communities like that. They're not really a community you probably want to be around, but they're there. So what was that? Just turn it into somebody and be like, hey, I found this thing. Seems to be. Just existed. They discovered you were female and threw money at you to make them like you. Or make them like me, make you like them. One of those. Was broke as well. Man. Back in the day, people were strange. People are still strange, but people were strange back then too. Might need to trash something soon. But I don't wanna. But I don't wanna head back and sell because this place is like kind of sort of far away. Me. Time to drag Ove out into the forest. Good luck, Ove. Be safe. Enjoy. Burning Crusade remains your favorite period in all of WoW. Had the perfect mix of grind versus progress for my tastes. I don't remember what my ideal be. I think it'd be whenever the reforging happened, where you could turn, you know, some rating on gear that you don't like into half of a rating that you actually care about for a bit of gear customizability. I think whenever that was like my perfect preferred time. And I think that was Lich King. I certainly have the most memories playing this in Lich King, because I finally found a guild that was like not super hardcore, but not super overly social either. Like we still had try-hard moments, but for the most part it was whatever. It was the most like just playing with a bunch of friends that I had ever had in the game. And to me, that kind of overrides any sort of gameplay feature that was or wasn't around. It was just I had the most camaraderie and best community feeling at that time. So that's what sticks out the most. But gameplay-wise, I do like the reforging thing a lot, because you don't have to worry so hard about the perfect drop. You can kind of customize and fine-tune things a bit to make it a bit nicer. Jesus. That's some chat spam. Ove gifting 10 tier 1 subs, gifted 151 thus far on the channel. God damn. Thank you very much. Gone to Blurry Bird, Melkerish, the Salty Baron, Sergeant Queef, Mustelady, Mayoki, the Cyan Knight, Asham Ducati, Dark Marth, and Cheveo. And thank you very much. Enjoy the walk, enjoy the forest, take care. Don't get dead. Nah, there you are. Yeah, my chat just turned into just a big block of gifted subs. You paying me to save him now? I'll do what I can. I'll swim over. Lich King had the most quality of life updates to the game, included all account-wide unification and inventory management BS removal. See, that stuff I don't think I quite remember that. Maybe I just got so used to it so quickly, I was like, oh, finally that's a thing, that I forgot what it was like before. I don't know. To me, what sticks out the most is just like the bit of dailies, the Trial of the Crusader thing. They had introduced the heirloom gear the first time toward the end of Lich King, which I'm not sure if they're bringing that in again or not. I assume so. It was only just a few pieces. It was like the chest helmet, a ring, and I think you could get like a cape or something as well, but through the Grand Trial of the Crusader or whatever it was at the time. It wasn't super duper easy to get. You had to work for it, and it ultimately didn't fuck things up too much. Like the heirloom gear on retail fucking sucks. I hate it. It's like an entire set of stuff that you get, and it scales with you, and it's equivalent to an at-level blue quality item, which is just insane. It turns into the best in slot by a long shot for every slot. And one or two people with all heirloom gear can just steamroll every dungeon, completely getting rid of any sort of strategy that may or may not have been needed. You always look the same. You don't ever actually get gear upgrades. Just, may as well just buy a high-level character then, in my opinion. I hated the full set of heirloom gear. They did change it, and maybe it's a bit better now. I never tried out much of the new heirloom gear, so maybe it's okay. But I think it still scales with you, and is still really strong. Which is my bigger complaint about it. Group Finder in Burning Crusade was the, I don't think that was the automated Group Finder. I think that was this type of thing. Still, in Burning Crusade. Right? I don't think it ever became more than this until later on in Lich King, when they made it like the automated type deal. Nobody uses this fucking thing. They never did. You sit in trade chat because it's generally global across the cities, and you spam while you stand like at the Flightmaster ready to go at a moment's notice. But I think it was toward the I think like all of the big stuff came out when they started doing the trial of the Crusader and all that. I think that's when all that stuff happened. The heirloom gear kicked out. The automatic group finder thing was sent out. Don't quite remember though. It's really going back there in time. You know, it'd be awesome. There's a traveling merchant that I could offload gear onto. Want to see if I can get away with doing this while I'm way out here, because I don't really plan on coming back. Auto group finder Icecrown Citadel. Yeah, it could have been. Again, it was so long ago. But the automated one they're not bringing in, though. They said that it, you know, it really gets rid of the social aspect of the game that they want to try to maintain. A lot of the community was against it, didn't like it, and Blizzard agreed. So they're not bringing it in. Which is perfect for me. Traveling merchant thing I'm talking about is a Lich King mount. Yeah, I never got the mammoth, right? Never got that Traveler's Tundra mammoth. I actually didn't get that until way late. They were expensive. But I was decent at making money in this game, but I never really focused and tried hard to make a ton of money. So I never really bothered with it. But when you do get that, man, that's when I started going through like Excel spreadsheet and timing how long it took me to do runs and figure out how much just gold dropped, how much money in vendor trash dropped, and all that. I started to take money getting serious. And then the guy that I was playing with stopped playing and took me out of it for a bit. Still have their fucking meat to turn in. God. I don't think I want the copper ore. It'll auction well, but I'm not running up the auction house. Small egg? Don't care. That's a quest item. The herbs, quest item, 14 copper, 2 copper, blech. Quest item. That's a whole stack for 90. Okay. Alright. Maybe. I think every expansion had some form of vendor mount after Lich King. I think. In cash shop cost, I have no idea. I never really opened a cash shop ever. Oh. Whoa. What a tree. Oh shit, look, it is him. God damn it. It's windy. Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
A game genre that doesn't like me. Entertaining.
Hello, Cloud Prism. 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. How you doing? Welcome. I wanted to say they had a comment about the tree, but I guess not. Oh well. Okay. A group quest. The fuck? Who gives a group quest so early? Ugh, what's this, Hogger? I probably wanted it to be like Hogger. But there can only be one. Soul would become the king of Warcraft. If you have like any uncommon gear at all whatsoever, you probably can. It's probably just a 2+ group quest. It's just going to be like a kind of high level, like a level higher than normal and also elite, but like a kind of a weak elite. It's probably not so bad.
May the stars guide you.
We're talking some noise to this guy. I don't know. We're looking for his family remains. Just around. Okay. I was hoping maybe he'd be like a vendor or something and maybe just like, you know, throw some money at me for things. We're killing some boomkin. Fucking owl beasts. Hey, an ancestral orb. Nice. +1 intellect, held in offhand. Wow. Just making sure there's no gear that I can actually equip. Okay. That enrage they get is pretty fucking strong. Hunter gear? Yeah, man, intellect. I use mana. It's a hunter item. Need. Unless it costs DKP, then I'll pass it on to somebody else. Acid Bunny with Prime for 8 months. Thank you very much. Next month for your promotion. How you doing, Acid Bunny? Welcome. Ah, don't moonfire me, you shit. That's not fair. You can't do that. What a jerk. Ancestral tunic as well. What's happening? So much hunter gear. 1 stamina, 2 intellect, and 25 armor. Less armor, but 10 more health and 2 intellect. I do use mana. That's 33 copper. Roscoe. And I can wear that, actually. Do it. I'll do it. Looking fine. Looking nice. I'm a hunter. What, can't you tell? Yeah, jeez. I mean, it does matter a bit. It gives me a little more mana to work with and all that. It's fine. It all counts. And if I ever need to go camel, I'll just lay down. I'll blend right into the grass. Professional hunter here. You might think, Yeti, have you been maining a hunter for 10 plus years? No. No, I have not. I've got maybe like 20 hours of total playtime as a hunter in my life. And some of that was to be for PvP twinking, back when I actually kind of did a bit of PvP. Way back. Because, can you believe it, it wasn't always about being a rogue in Warsong Gulch. I can technically cook the eggs, but I do not care. I did a lot of PvP alongside my brother and his girlfriend at the time when we were trying to get Knight Lieutenant ranking for the mounts. Because, like, the top 4 rankings, there could only ever be so many players of that, so you had to, like, really go for it to be top rank. But you needed that 4th rank for mounts, I think. Alright, so there's the... And then the dude up there, I don't think I care about that quest. We'll maybe take a look at it. It's a level 10 quest also. It's actually an escort quest. So double fuck that. Ugh. We can finally... Actually, Hearthback, I think. Haha, look at us go. This will get us probably to like 9.5 level.
Arcanon Poros. Safe journey.
Good luck with that. I hope it works. I'll be back to check on you in a moment. Oh my god, a crossbow that gives agility? You kidding me? 7.3 DPS. That's insane though, that a level 8 quest just gave me a green weapon. Ridiculous. At least level 12 in the other zones. So much stronger. 16 to 25 up from 8 to 12. Just a touch slower. The boots are the best and he doesn't have the quest for me yet. Fine.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
Yeah, I can't really cook that. I don't really care too much about cooking right this moment. I don't have the inventory space nor the money for it. So I gotta buy spices and everything. Who wants this tablet? Oh, yeah, down south. Right. So Cloud Prism, what's this about the game genre not liking you? Did you have a bad time with Warcraft? Or maybe too good of a time, as the case can sometimes be. Looking forward to level 10, because I'm pretty sure I can train pets then. Shamtastic. I bet the server has a ShamWow. They're not online, if there is one. Not Warcraft specifically, but you'd play MMOs and see all these massive clans and stuff, but you can never get your friends to play them with you. Or you could never find a group for you. Well, hey, I'm accepting. All are welcome. If we can get enough, we could even do a guild. Even if you can't really play during stream time. I'll be playing also a bit outside of stream, so maybe we could like connect up then. Crossbow of the Albatross. Dude, I just got a really good thing. I'll probably make weak sauces meat tenderizer. Actually, no, I'll take Seafarer's Blade because it sells the best.
Be careful.
What brings you here?
There's some ruins and some tablet that I found, and...
Go in peace.
Oh. I gotta grab Bagnon after this stream, so consider that also for the paste bin link. Just to turn all the bags into just like one big customizable grid, basically. It's a lot nicer. Your friend taught you medieval history and had a WoW guild as part of the class. Nice. I had a English teacher who we very strongly suspected played Warcraft. When Burning Crusade came out, she was just kind of suddenly gone for like 3 weeks. Nobody ever really knew why, but the timing was just impeccable.
I am honored.
Very, very sussy.
Illume like your path.
Alright, and kill some warlord dude.
You need something?
There's that for you finally. It's still just the 2 health and stamina. Hey, you want this back? Here, have it back. Wait. 10 copper per? Holy shit. That's a free silver.
See you later.
Good find, good find. I was amused at the female night elf talking animation. Like every 3rd word requires huge whip swings for emphasis. Yeah, I mean, they say Italians talk with their hands, night elves, they talk with their hips. Take from that what you will. Oh, there he is. Come here. I don't think I'm gonna be getting any more of those herb things.
Hi, how are you? Pleased to meet you.
It's over, Spark.
You have a great day now.
You fucked it. I'm gonna shoot you with my new crossbow too. You'll be my first kill. Come on. Just go hostile, you little shit. Drop kick you into the water. Oh yeah, that's a bit stronger. I like it. Moving on.
King's honor, friend.
Show no mercy.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay. Where's this warlord? Way over there. Maybe. If I get a pet, maybe my pet will count as like part of the group. I don't know. I don't know. I think after I turn this in, I'll take a quick break, use the restroom, make a small coffee. Nasty capsule cup though, but that's alright. Better than nothing. I'll survive, perhaps. And I don't think I'll be level 10 when I turn this in. I think we have to do a little bit more, but soon. We'll continue on though, and get that, and get a pet. And then we'll be unstoppable. For real this time. Disclaimer, I have no fucking clue. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. I remember pets sometimes being cool depending what you get. Because it matters what pet you get.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
I like how this Exarch is only level 14 too. What a scrub.
Good health, long life.
Not quite. And he's probably gonna give me the quest to go tell Valen that what we discovered, but like, I'm not high enough level 2 yet. So hey, okay, I will be right back in like 2-3-ish minutes or so, perhaps. We can hang out with the bear and dance with the bear a little bit or so. I'll be right back. Gonna pretend you're not seeing a ton of lady elf things? No. They don't have any of those here. Oh, you get to put up with the clapping for a little bit. That's great. I'll be right back. Give me like, really just like 3 minutes or so. Capsule cups are quick to make. I'll be right back. And Petopia for hunter pets, I've heard of. I might take a look at that. You can generally post links. I'll possibly go for that though. Could be handy to help keep things straight. Have to train a pet from a particular family, bears, cats, etc., until they have the activated ability. Learn that activated ability can train other pets who can use that ability. Periodically hunting for new skills for your pets. Yeah. Yeah, that's about how I remember it. It's a bit involved. A lot of gameplay going on for it. Quite like it. So I know there's add-ons and all that that can help track what you do and don't know, and what you can learn the next rank of stuff from, and all that. It's a whole thing. Way up north now. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. We need knowing a bit of experience there. I don't think I could just kill a few things to level quick, so we'll head up and do that group and get quests then, I suppose. Yeah, fine. Ammo's still looking okay. Did anybody catch what level I needed to be for the sharp arrows? Like 15, probably? Don't think I can get those. The dude was selling them, though. I didn't look at what level they were, or even how much they cost. Probably like a silver each. I'm wondering if I should actually go for alchemy. I'm still thinking on if I should go with alchemy or if I should just like rock gathering professions. Get some mining or something. Because alchemy is nice for those early potions, but like agility potions? Don't know. And for a little while it's like making mana potions, the weak Troll's Blood potions, which are kind of really bad. Like the starter two are great for 50 armor, that's a bunch of armor. And then the 4 strength, that's a bunch. Those are good buffs. But I can also just buy them from the market because they'll be pretty cheap because that's what every alchemist makes. I don't know. I'd be kind of tempted to go skinning. Because, like, if I do skinning, then I can also eventually go into leatherworking and make my own stuff. I'm not sure. I'll think about it. Kind of also depends if I get other folks playing with me and what they end up going for. And generally what's needed and all that. Hello, Teal Borless. No, I didn't typo World of Warcraft. That'd be a hell of a typo, though. I wouldn't put it past myself. Are you doing today? General trade supplies. Nothing. Okay. That it? That all? I'm gonna go into your cave. Okay. All the crap people give the game, it's still fun to play. I mean, the thing with that is, like, the only people talking about it like that are just complaining just to complain. Everybody else is too busy just enjoying the game. It's like, say what you will about it. I'm enjoying it, so it's whatevs. I don't actually go in here yet. I kind of got carried away. I'll be right back, but they got their chieftain over there. I was just in there for a shaman quest, I think, not too long ago. I remember the Burning Crusade did a really cool thing with the professions that I wish they did more of, like blacksmithing, because I was a blacksmith at the time. I played a prot warrior. They had the weapon that like tiered up. You use the weapon as a reagent for the next step of it, using better materials that you get through the raiding. So you're kind of improving this weapon as you progress, and it was really neat. They never really did anything like that again. They sort of tried a little bit with just before Shadowlands, Pirate Expansion. Fuck. Whatever that one was. They sort of did that a little bit, kind of, but then they like gave up partway. Never played or seen anyone play WoW before. Seems right. It's a good one. Nowadays, like, the retail games changed quite a lot. I would say less grindy nowadays in retail, but Classic, which you get access to for free if you have a active retail account, Classic still holds up, and it for me it's like kind of a nice little sweet spot for me between grind and you know, still being free to do whatever you want to do with it, whether you just want to pound out some trade skills for the day, or do some dungeons, or help somebody else level up and all that. Like, there's always something to do. Warcraft was always one of those games where no matter how much time you had to put into it, you could still get something done. If you just had a half hour to play, yeah, you work a little bit on a quest. If you got a longer bit of time, yeah, okay, let's maybe go for the class quest, or maybe run a dungeon. It was always really good about that. Haven't tried retail since Lich King? Oof. Okay, wow. So, for you, it's maybe changed quite a lot. A few things have changed since Lich King. Ah, shit, I had a fucking dot on, didn't I? I didn't even notice. Oh well, I need to get well fed again anyway. I took damage while bandaging, so it just canceled the bandage. I want to say it would also, damage over time used to. I think in Classic, I don't think the revision of Classic has it. But damage would also take you out of eating and drinking if you had a dot. Which was a bit of a problem because in Eastern Plaguelands there's a little while where somehow in that zone something was triggering such that it just thought you were always taking damage. So for a few weeks the bug remained where you just couldn't eat or drink in Eastern Plaguelands, which was kind of fucking rough. I remember having to fight the big yellow maggot dudes and get something of theirs for a cape that somebody was going to make for me for my druid. I don't remember what or why or how. Something like that though. And that fucking sucked not being able to eat or drink in that zone, man. You just have to just fucking stand there all the time and wait to regen. I don't remember if it considered you in combat. That might have been the bug, actually, where you were just always in combat, which also meant your out of combat regeneration never kicked in. That might be. Dots definitely don't cancel eating and drinking, though. Direct damage, I think, does. Especially since if you're sitting down, I'm pretty sure it means you get crit every time. So you want to be standing anyway. So that kind of works out. But definitely, dots used to cancel that stuff too, I think. Definitely, I think. I'm pretty sure. Certainly, it must be so. Had to have been. Possibly. Look, I know what I'm talking about, okay? You listen to me. Oh my god, and not short. Happy days. 5.5 DPS. Gives strength, but I don't give a fuck. I'm a hunter. I don't have to care. It's all for me. If I'm gonna play Classic WoW, please remove every item from beasts I kill. Yes, Skinners will love you for it. Oh, no worries. I can't really turn away loot anyway. I never not loot things. I don't know if there's been a single thing that I've ever killed where I didn't at least try to loot it. I can't imagine. What if fucking, T-Boo's Blazing Longsword was on that? You'll have missed it. Level 10. Talent trees. Not really sure what I'm going for, though. So I'm probably just gonna hang on to it, though. Probably Beast Mastery. Man, once upon a time, in, like, true Classic, it used to be, like, the very bottom of survival, I think, was Serpent Sting. Ugh. But once upon a time, dude. That's ancient history, though. The really old talent trees were brutal. Spirit and staff? That sounds like hunter gear to me. Oh my god, so much damage. I crit him for 32 with my sword swing. 5.5, 7.3. And that adds well. Okay, my ranged attack is still stronger. That would have been funny if it's like, well, I actually may as well just go survival for now, because my melee is stronger than my ranged. Not quite. Survival was always, like, kinda rough. It never really shined as, like, a really cool go-to thing. A little bit in PvP. I've heard of some survival hunters being out there and making it work really well. But, like, you may as well have put that effort into literally anything else. I think any sort of survival hunter success story you'll hear is going to be a really niche specific circumstance where it just happened to work out the best because longevity was very strongly needed because of the group makeup or whatever. I'm going for it. Come on. Yeah, they're a little too quick. Don't make me drink. Brought them to really low health so they go into a slower movement, allowing me to more easily just back away and shoot him in the nose. Warlock was a lot of fun. In True Classic, when I very first started playing the game, I say True Classic because the Warcraft Classic that they've got isn't really the same. This is like ancient fucking history. Back when Stratholme was considered endgame content, I think. Warlocks were awful back then. Like, even in endgame stuff, it was like, you can't really go all out because you'll pull aggro, and your dots were too weak to be, like, really good for soloing stuff. Your pets were kinda shit. It was just overall, you may as well be playing a mage. Because then at least you can offer conjured food and water to people, and offer some form of utility. I guess passing out health stones is something. I guess. I don't think back then that had much credence to it, though. Gonna need to buy more water soon. Yeah, that was the thing too. Back then you could only have 16 debuffs on a guy at once, so in like really big fights and raids and all that, Warlock buffs were often overlooked because there'd be better things to have on. You know, you take a debuff slot for a Warlock buff and you're taking away a slot that could have been a really good debuff or a damage over time. That was the big problem with that. But even like solo and leveling content wise, their stuff was just weak. For a while, they eventually went through and they retuned it. I think they retuned rogues at the time too, because rogues were just too fucking squishy. Rogues were like, if you didn't have a lot of dodge and a decent bit of luck, you would just get creamed 2v1. There was no hope at all whatsoever. The thought, I think, was like, well then don't get yourself into a 2v1, you noob, but sometimes you can't really help it. Especially since a lot of things get pulled together based on just design. they're linked together. Playing a druid on the PvP server back in Vanilla was rough too. Balganis had a... God, I almost remember his name. Notorious dude though, because he would shit talk you on forums all the time and call you out. But all he would do is wraths, cast a couple wraths, maybe a hurricane if he's feeling fancy, but generally just moonfire you a bunch and then cheetah form and run off. And pull you into his friends who would then just like gank you. That's all he did. So annoying. Everybody hated him. It's like you're not doing anything. You're just being a pest. Fuck. Simpler days, man. Only know Leroy Jenkins. I think everybody knows Leroy Jenkins. They made Leroy Jenkins canon in Warlords of Draenei, which is really cringy. They like have the dude voice acting and everything for the NPC. It's kind of awful, actually. I wish they didn't. They should have just left it. But now it's like, ugh, it's tainted. It's a bit Aki. I'll sit and wait for a bit of mod. Oh, gee, if only I had more spirit / int, eh? Maybe one day. Cardio, very important for a hunter. Man, times like this I really wish I had skinning, but the leathers don't sell for shit though is the thing. At least until like heavy hides and all that. The beginning bit, there's not a lot of money to make. A lot of people go skinning because they think, aha, I'm gonna be killing things anyway, it'll be great. There we go. Ugh. Now we're looking for, I don't know, something on the coast over there. Maybe I go enchanting. Wouldn't that be strange? Herbalism and enchanting as a hunter. A male Draenei Hunter. I'm really going against the curve here. Then I can like just break down the greens that I find instead of trying to sell them on the market. Enchant my own shit. Can you enchant your gun? Well, ranged weapon? You can't enchant wands, so I'm not sure. You'd be like Asheron's Call and enchant your ammo. Every single individual arrow. Buff it. Ulthway Queen won't stand a chance. Two-shotter. I'll join the same class and be the Blue Man group. Okay, if we got together 10 hunters, I would maybe do a bit of PvP just for the lulz. Just 10 hunters will all have cats that just like dash. Or boars that charge. And just clobber. Just like individual people. We'll just mark them. And then 10 boars just dash into the dude and cream them. We'll all arcane shot some other poor asshole. God. We won't win. But we'll be so annoying to fight though. Actually, they probably wouldn't even fight. They would just grab the flag and just run. Maybe a Arathi Basin. Oh, they'd probably just ninja stuff, actually. God damn it. Alterac Valley, 40 hunters. Let's do it. I don't know how we're gonna win that either, but damn it, we won't let them win. can't enchant ranged weapons, but you can attach scopes with engineering items. Yeah, that's right, engineering. Scopes. That's right. So we got from Murgurgula, Gerv's Dignity we can pick up, otherwise we're killing some other Murlocs. And getting grain from them? Yeah, getting some grain from them. Okay, and then yeah, the Warlord dude is still way far away. What? Oh my god, I can't see that at all. Ten Night Elf Hunters with cats, so you can all stealth at the flag. I had one time, there were 3 Night Elf priests in a Warsong Gulch, and we had them shadow meld inside bushes along the way, and they would just pop out of stealth to heal the flag carriers and all that. It was fantastic. We won that very easily. They never ever really thought to check the bushes, because when you detect somebody who's in stealth, you kind of hear the sound, but you don't see their name or their nameplate anywhere. You actually have to visually look and find their like translucent form crouched beneath the tree. So a lot of folks just, I don't know, I guess just didn't bother? I don't know. Not sure what their excuse was. But as usual with Warsong Gulch, that doesn't happen very often. You typically either steamroll or get steamrolled. Back in PvP. I really liked Alterac Valley and such though. The bigger ones where you've got some people who are just doing PvE stuff and still helping in some way. And then you got folks pushing with PvP. And I really liked that. I'm a huge fan of Alterac Valley and wish they did a bit more with raids like that. They did a couple, but I don't think they were as popular. Because I don't think a lot of people actually liked Alterac Valley. I think most people, when they do PvP, they really just want... They just want to fight other players, which is why they did the arena. And then Blizzard was like, the arena was the worst fucking decision we could have ever made. And they regretted it very, very much. And then they just started rehashing more capture the flag stuff, I think. I don't remember when the Battlegrounds were released in what order. I sort of fell out of the PvP scene outside of Classic and early Burning Crusade. I really stopped caring, because Burning Crusade also had a lot of world PvP stuff going on with it too, which I did a little bit of, but really not a lot. I mostly just did it out of necessity rather than actually wanting to do it because, ooh yeah, PvP. We never did get the mount, by the way, for my brother. We were never able to accrue enough honor. Too many people doing the PvP. Too much competition. So we never made it. We got high enough ranking to get, like, nice shoulder pads, though. Maybe that was Knight Lieutenant. I don't remember what it was. It's ranked, like, 9 or 10 out of 14, and we needed, I think, rank 10 or 11. We got close. Yeah, pet time, like, man, pretty much whenever I get back. While I'm up here, I'd like to kind of sort of clear some of these out. But when we get back, yeah, absolutely. This water is really loud, though. I don't know why the water is so loud. Has no reason to be. Oh god, yeah. Level 10. Time to do Wurstong Gulch. It'll be like that image of that girl sitting on a couch. You know the one. There's me thinking, I can do this. I'm level 10. It lets me in. What's the worst that could happen? And then just fucking like 5 over-twinked undead rogues, all with their engineering goggles, looking the exact same because I have the exact same gear, because that's like the way to be. God damn. I wonder if it'd be at all fun to have a battleground that was for like levels 1 to 5. Where like pretty much everybody can only just auto attack and maybe get an ability. Or maybe a gun game PvP where your class changes. Like you're assigned a class and like 3 distinct unique abilities to that class. And every time you get a kill, you switch to a random class. It's like weird experimental shit like that. Wonder if that'd be okay. Probably not. Probably terrible. I'd try it though. Donk. Right in the chin. Infantry boots. Man, what's with all the mail? Where do I gotta go to learn guns? Is that, like what, just Ironforge? No, sure as hell Darnassus ain't gonna teach me how to use a gun. Ironforge definitely will. I guess that's it. Otherwise, alternatively, maybe Stormwind, but, I mean... we gotta go to Ironforge to go to Stormwind. Maybe we'll be making the run sooner than I thought then. I would like to try out Blood Mist Isle though, definitely. So I guess guns are gonna have to wait. Because I don't remember Blood Mist Isle, like, at all. Maybe I get some fleeting memory when I'm there and being like, oh yeah, this place was terrible, or maybe it's really cool. Engineers make guns and stuff too, making the blunderbusses. My brother, when he played this, he was really funny with it. He had a little gnome, and he was only doing just in Ironforge. He would go over to the quarry, mine up a bunch of copper, and then with that, he would just melt it down, make blunderbusses, and sell them on the market. And that's all he would do for like hours and hours and hours. And he eventually got like 80 gold. This is like classic. And with that money, he bought some like nice like blue quality twink shoulders for like level 25 or something, I think it was. Really nice shoulders. I don't know why he wanted them though, because he never actually did any fighting outside of Ironforge. Simple times. Could still do that to some extent. People do buy blunderbusses. I'll probably buy one as well. It was just funny how much he got into it, just like doing his runs to the quarry and all that, and making sure he always had a nice stack of blunderbusses. Blunderbuy. Blunderbe. I kind of do that stuff too, though. I get a kick out of that. Just going out, getting stuff, coming back, making things, and selling it, and making money. To fund future expeditions into more dangerous territories. Still looking for a game that's just that. So what do we got? Gurf's Dignity. Return Gurf's Dignity. Oh, that's what I've got, I think. What is Gurf's Dignity? For what? It's an available quest. It must have been something I looted off the guy, right? Okay, yeah. I just need to accept it. Okay. We got it. Blunderbuss is needed for a quest? That might be why they sold so well. We never figured out why they sold so well. They were just always, though, every day. Whether it be like a kind of a basic one or a deadly blunderbuss, it's always sold. He made a bunch of money with it. Because he sold them cheap too, because he was like, it doesn't cost much to make. The stuff's right over there, so he sold it for like 10 silver tops. That probably adds to it too. I think I avoid alchemy. I think I just use herbalism to make money. And then my second profession, I don't know. Not sure. Possibly mining. A lot of folks need ores. Agility pants. Num num. Agility pants. Num num. Me too, me too. The herb prices here aren't much, they're not great, but like starting off, any silver helps a ton, you know. Ores are usually a safe bet because so many people need so much of it. Okay, and that's all going inside, and for that, I would definitely think to have a pet, so we'll head down, do that. Maybe I head westward. Looks like I gotta go west anyway for the Taming the Beast quest. Yeah. Seek Kella. Right over there. So we're gonna be heading over there anyway, so maybe I try that escort then too. Herbs start cheap but get expensive as you near higher end dungeon levels. Ore/bar most expensive at copper to bronze level. Yeah, people don't really use thorium much anymore. Yeah, because you can kind of skip a bit of that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not so bad being just pure gathering, mining, and herb. If we get folks to play with, like, I think maybe Zircrom could potentially be interested in playing with me. But if we get folks playing with, then maybe I can also supply them with stuff. I don't want to like cramp Zircrom style though or anything if he doesn't want to hang out with a nerd like me, you know. I know how it is sometimes. And then skinning is one of those, I don't know if skinning is ever really terribly profitable. It starts getting a bit better around like the heavy hide and all that stuff, but the early on, like so many people go for skinning.
Be well.
So there's always light leather. Like on the Horde side of the server, the past few days, I tried to fix it, but somebody else broke it again. The past few days, light leather has been going for vendor price, 15 copper. Somebody even sold it for 14 copper. So I bought that and sold it to a vendor. And made money. It's so broken there. The Horde side of the server is not very busy. There's not a lot of people. I think the population sites say that there's like 1,000 or something of them, but I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit more than that, maybe. I'm not, whoops, not really sure what they go off of with that. But there's not enough there to have a really decent economy at all.
Safe journey.
Alright, so what do we got? Aspect of the hawk. Only one aspect at a time, so that'd be replace aspect of the monkey. I fucking hate this guy. I can't wait to get a new trainer. And Serpent Sting, I can track humans. Okay. God. Right in my face, too. He's so loud with that. 20 range attack power, which is a decent amount of attack power, actually. Also goes on to my my pet. 27 to 40 damage. 31 to 44. Not bad at all. And then a more powerful Serpent Sting. And then... oh yeah, check humanoids. I don't care about.
Good fortune. Dionys
Okay.
Aka.
And now I can deliver stuff to whatever. I don't know if it goes to directly Valen. No, Toralius, the pack handler. What a guy. I think I'll pop into the Exodar too while I'm here. Sell some of my plants. Looks like a bunch of blueprints, this. Maybe see if there's any, like, stupidly cheap bags on the market, too. I doubt it. But you never know. Sometimes people, they typo. Or they maybe misunderstand. You get lucky. I've even found things like stacks of copper ore on the market for, like, copper. When I'm pretty sure they meant to put it up there for silver. It's like I spend like 3-4 silver and end up getting a few stacks of copper ore for it. Fuck yeah. Good find. Unfortunately, there's add-ons that look for stuff that's like way outside the pricing scope, so it's like automatically gobbled up by bots, usually, nowadays. Unfortunately. Borcan. Oh yeah, Blood Missile. Okay. 12 slots for 25 silver. That's a good price. A small silk pack is 10 slots? That might be like 30 silver. I think Netherweave is still going for around 9 to 10 gold here for some reason. It's a little bit extortionate to me, but fine. Not really a fan of the Exodar. I'm kind of sort of learning my way around it. Because I got that shaman that I'm playing with my wife. So I'm kind of getting the hang of it. To some extent. I still don't really like it though. It's kind of like Orgrimmar where there's just a lot of dead space and a lot of running around for nothing. Like it's a city that could have accommodated several hundred players at once. But there never was that many. Because everybody's in Shatrath right now. even people who are leveling, because Shatrath has the portals to the other cities.
May you find what you seek.
Yeah, 22 for 8 slots from the vendor, 6 slots for 4 silver 50. Ugh.
May I be of service?
Worst case, there are no like really nicely priced bags. We'll sell our plants, and that might get us enough money to afford something.
Each day is a blessing.
Zoom. Well, 6 slots for 3 silver. That ain't bad. Woolen bags for 10. Or no, 20. 41 silver for small silk. And the nether weave still sitting at, well, 6 gold. That's actually gone down a lot. Maybe I saw it at a price peak. Large rucksack? Why? You know what? Okay. 3 silver. And a linen bag. I only got 1 more slot, technically.
Remember the lessons of
I'll just take the 1.
Open your heart to the light.
Two stacks of 2. Think that's what I've got on my alt, maybe? Got some random plants on them, too. We'll go for it. There's some for cheaper, but like, stack of 20. I don't, if they just want a few earth root. Don't know about that. For this, I'll sell the whole stack, though. I don't care. Some budget. Jesus. Yeah, 170. Peace bloom prices are weird. What's going on with this? Okay, if we're lucky, somebody will gobble those up for power leveling or so and just like blow through that low floor. I don't see it holding that low amount for very long. Pipe. I probably don't need to hold on to this gun.
You wish to buy? Trade?
It's done.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
So I saved like what, a silver 50 or something? Not bad. Actually, I want the south exit. $19 dark runes for 320 gold. Whoa! Get me out of trade chat. I do not care. Ascension WoW. I'm not sure if I've ever heard about that. What's that all about? There might have been also some like really cheap green things to pick up. Ah, well. I don't even have a cloak. Fuck. Knowing this zone, I'm gonna be getting that kind of stuff really soon. God, is there even music in this city? What the fuck? There it is. It feels like it's been so long since I heard music. Maybe it's just been that atmospheric. Private server, make a custom class. Yeah, nah, private servers I never even really considered playing on. Making a custom class would be kinda okay, I suppose. I feel like a lot of people would be like kind of the same class though, no? Or at least the same build. Because there'd be abilities that just everybody grabs.
What brings you here?
Taming totem to befriend a barbed crawler.
May the stars guide you.
Let's do it. I'm just assuming they're over here. Barbed crawler. Random enchants makes it possible to combine classes in a lot of different ways. Changes up talents. Custom classes. So a full plate armor wearing summoning necromancer with pets? Probably. Why not? I'll tame a boar. I'll have a little imp. I'll wear plate. Combine warrior abilities with warlocks, etc. It could be okay. It sounds really wild, but it might like balance itself out in a way, you know? Could be okay. Go monkey for that dodge, because knowing this, I gotta channel it for the entire duration. Just like summoning, or just like taming a real pet. Yeah, same deal. And then they beat the shit out of you while you do this too. Can they kill me before it finishes? Hopefully no. I don't have a frost trap yet, so kind of at the mercy. There we go. We good. Barbed crawler has thorns. Oh, thanks for the thorns, dude. No wonder they wanted me to tame one of these. It also teaches you that they got abilities and buffs and stuff for you. Nice. 10-minute buff. Oh yeah, my heroic presence is on it too. Nice. Just a Draenei passive thing. And I've got R on one of these. Yeah, that must be attack that I've got bound to R. And Shift R is to reply. Okay. I think it was only T for base attack though. Why would I have made it R? I can easily reach T as well. My hands are massive. Past Yeti, you're a strange guy sometimes. You know that? Befriend a greater timber strider. Oh, jeez. You're gonna get me fucking killed. You know that? Clack. This pet's loud. God. Thorns for everybody. Now I'm the buff bot. Made it feral druid and gave yourself all DPS buffs like might. Oh god. Oi! You still had a few minutes. Oh well. I guess I got too far away. Well, enjoy the reset. Oh, never mind. Just fucking poofs out of existence. Now go to Barrens, get myself a boar. Well, if anything, it'd be Mulgore to get myself the claw. If I want to try hard it. Because back in the day, it had the fastest attack speed for like low level things. So if you want to do PvP, you just beat the crud out of somebody with like a 0.9 second attack rate. Tough to get a cast off like that. I wouldn't be surprised if this bitch makes me go way out there for it, though. Go to fucking something of sorrow, swamps of sorrow, or go to Deadwind Past and tame yourself a ghost. Where's that? Oh. No. Bird things, not plant thing. I can't tame plants. Ravagers are the yeah, they're the like Burning Crusade meta, I think. I saw a lot of people with Ravager pets when Burning Crusade came out. Love me. It's a level 7 one. I feel like I got a bit lucky with it. Now you're missing the days of your twink rogue in the battlegrounds? You can relive that. Everybody's a fucking twink rogue. Like, Warsong Gulch level 19. All of them. Like, you'll have a party. It'll be seven rogues. And they'll all look the exact fucking same. It's awful. Alright, go fight that. Oh. Or don't. There it goes. Good pet. Kick its tail. I'm a monster. Oh god, Pine Pyro fucking trinket mages? God. What was the one music video that was made? Something about the... It was just like the dude levitating around doing Palm Pyro and like Arathi Basin and stuff, singing about his blue dress or something. Those were a thing. You're just minding your own business, fighting somebody else, and a power blast comes in from the edge of the screen, and before you can say, "Oh fuck," oh poor thing. Before you can say, "Oh fuck," a second power blast immediately comes after it. This time it's critting you. What's going on in there? Looks kind of culty. Aw. Where's your little niblet? Quite. Level 60. That thing is gonna eat me. Two Palm Power Mages in dual arenas, suddenly 2-on-1. Who do we want to delete? Prot Warrior, Spell Reflect. God, I liked Spell Reflect with my Prot Warrior. That was fun. You could reflect all sorts of fun things against Ret Paladins and the Spell Flingers in one of the, well, like Azul Narub or whatever it was, the Spell Flingers. They got that, like, 15-second long cast. You just reflect and it takes off 80% of their health. I always tell people just, like, don't worry about it, because everybody crowd controls them to save them for last, because that cast sucks. It's like, not to worry about it. I got this. They just detonate themselves. Oh, so satisfying.
Elune Adore.
Now what do you want me to tame, huh? A Night Stalker. Okay.
Farewell.
Okay. Why are we doing this? I understand this, Kella. She really is trying to get me killed, I'm pretty sure. I think it's just wanting me to get like a variety of pets. An aquatic thing, a bird thing, a cat thing. There are no bear things here, so it's like, that's kind of out. But like the three main archetypes of animals. Smart things, agility things, strength things. I had a lot of fun with my Prot Warrior back in the day. I don't know which expansion it was exactly, but I ended up having just stats such that it was like less than a 5% chance of you getting a really clean solid hit on me, because otherwise I'd be blocking it or parrying it or dodging it. People hated healing me in dungeons because I never fucking took damage, or if I did, it was just easily mitigated with a simple hot. And it got to the point where I actually had to take off my helmet when I was tanking so the healer could have something to do. Like, they actually did not like running dungeons with me because of that. That was a good time. That felt good. Did you know I had coffee? I totally remembered that I have coffee. Love me. Hey, defense went up. Thanks, Night Stalker. I'm sorry about the thorns. It just realized I still had that on. Oh well. There it goes. And run you into the guards. And then you die. No pets allowed. Very, very strict on the rules here. A shithole of a city. God. Exodar. There is something to be said about a spaceship that crash landed on a planet and my driving skills. I feel like if I try hard enough, there's some form of a parallel to make here. What's it doing on the road anyway? Roads are meant to be safe, dude. Well, safer, I guess. A shadow step from assassin rogues. Teleport behind like 3 or 4 people. Oh yeah. Yeah, there was something like that. Rogues had a lot of weird things. I tried making a rogue, but I had a hard time around like levels 40 to 50. I had a rough time. They become really gear dependent. At the start, they're kind of okay, but then like, yeah, you run into a certain point and it's like, holy shit, my gear being a few levels out is no good. Warriors are like that too at the start. Yes! Tame beast, call pet, dismiss pet, leveled up. Teach beast training, feed pet, and revive pet. Also a silver crossbow. It's worse than what I've got.
Good luck.
But at least I can take down werewolves by bashing them with this. Trader's Chair of Exodar. I'm going in! Rogues are mainly in the because of all their crowd control. Yeah, they'll lock you down if they want to. But I mean, like, just playing and leveling one for PvE and all that. I got to a certain point where I was really struggling to do much on my own. Because I think it was just my gear was just out. Probably my weapons. A long time ago, rogues are really tricky to play because while dual wielding, the abilities that you use, if they weren't on next melee attack, it would be just an instant use, but it would use whatever hand was meant to be attacking next for that attack. So some of the time you'd be using a Sinister Strike with your offhand when you don't mean to be. So you had to be really cautious and observant about when your auto attacks were coming in. And there were a lot of interface mods that helped track auto attack timers and everything. So you would know, like, now it's safe to use an ability because your offhand is so much weaker. And I think missed more, but it could just be that your general hit chance was reduced. Yeah, I think they're... Ugh. Where the... Yeah, okay, they're just back here. Stunlock rogues with maces? Oh, yeah.
May the light embrace you. Dionys Akar.
I hope you find something useful.
Thanks for the bow, guy, by the way.
Wish to buy? Trade?
Immediately sell it.
Have not forgotten us.
Alright, train me. Great stamina. Natural armor. For my pets, you understand.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
We also learn Growl rank 1 and 2. Feed pet, revive pet, and beast training. Feed pet, revive pet, which is actually a karate chop. And beast training? Oh yeah, beast training. Yeah. It's still flashing. Did I miss one? Call pet, dismiss pet, feed pet, revive pet, tame beast. No, we're good. So what's up here? Watching the bots fly around on mine veins were perfect targets for sap. Also perfect targets for mind control. Man, bots hanging out at Botanica? You eat them right off the fucking edge. Jeez, that was... Oh, so many bots in Botanica. At the time, I was really confused, but nowadays I know why, because I mentioned before I had an Excel spreadsheet where I would track how long it took me to do dungeon solo, and how much vendor trash I got, and generally how profitable it was to just spam a dungeon. And Botanica is fantastic for that, because you get like a guaranteed... I want to say it was 300 gold, but I don't think it was that much at the time of Burning Crusade. No way. But you'd get a lot of gold just guaranteed through drops, and then vendor trash as well being a decent sum. God damn it, not here. Why do I keep coming here? The stupid ramp thing. Well, a lot of money in that though. And the exit just spits you out. Like, you finish the boss, there's a big tree dude, and the exit's like right there. So you don't have to backtrack through the dungeon at all. Which you have to do a lot for the Alchandune dungeons. Just south of Shadrath. A lot of those kind of suck for farming because of that. Just a big reset time. I was always a fan of Ramparts because Ramparts is a similar deal where you just like run through and you jump off and you can reset it right then and there. Then mount up, vent, and go again. Wasn't the best, but I liked it well enough. It got to the point where you can accidentally go a little too quick, though. Because back then you could only do so many instances per hour. Nowadays you can do, I think, like 10 instances per hour before it starts to lock you out. But back then I think it was just 6. So if you were too quick with it, that would suck, because then you got a little bit of downtime of just standing there waiting for the first cooldown to end so you can go back in. Alright, yeah, we're done with that. We can, hey, Called Arms, War Song Gulch, level 11. Sounds great. And it's repeatable. Ooh. Hard pass. Let's head south towards this dork and, murder his face. I almost want to get one of these crabs. I wonder if they all have thorns. Let's find out. Not tameable, motherfucker. Wish you could remember your early WoW career like I can. My memory is strange. I have an extremely selective memory that's getting even more selective as I grow older. My memory is getting generally worse, but like the sort of borderline photographic memory that I have of some things is getting a lot more vivid, but like really with less and less and less though. I'm gonna be really old and senile, but remember one very, very specific event in my life with excruciating detail. But, like, I won't remember anything else. Like, I don't even know if I had breakfast today. I don't remember. What was I after Barbed Crawler before, wasn't it? They were out a little bit more. Yeah, you over there. Level 9, too. Won't have to level it up as much. Early WoW days was not really good at the whole English thing, but numbers. Spent weeks grinding iron and selling it. Had like 3,000 gold when you hit 60. Yeah, you can make a bunch of money through the marketplace, which I love. I never took it too seriously, but sometimes I'd sit down and I'd like try to figure things out, flip things. Unfortunately now it's all just, well, most of it is managed through bots and add-ons that just automate the whole process. If anything is sold for a lot lower than it should be and can be easily flipped to a vendor, it'll just be gobbled up straight away by a bot. It's, fuck, it's like the stock market. God damn it. I'm interested in stocks, but I don't have the money for it, and I know how bullshit it is, but I'm interested. It seems fun. So we're losing loyalty just over time because it's unhappy. If the loyalty drops to fuck all, I think it leaves? Does it go aggressive? I don't know. But it's unhappy. It needs food and stuff, so we gotta feed it food. But I don't have food because I'm good at this game. Actually, I do have food, but it's cooked food. It's Moongray's tenderloin. Do you eat that? I don't know. We can find out. It doesn't like that food. What do you want? Fish, bread, fungus, fruit. All the shit that I don't have. Well, fish, huh? We could do a little bit of fish. Let's do some fishing. We're gonna do fishing. Look at me. God, look at me. Here we go. I think I know enough about stocks that I could, like, really throw myself into poverty with almost record-breaking speed. Like, I know about, you know, cash-covered puts or CCPs and all that, and selling options and buying options and how to go broke doing that. Like, I know all about that stuff in general, like swaps and some of the market maker things that go on. I can't really read a graph too well, but technical analysis, who cares? Cash secured puts, cash covered puts, cash secured puts. Well, selling puts. Call it what you want. You know what I mean. I hope you appreciate this crab. Don't even have a name for it. We could name it though. Covered call. Okay, look here, you. Is it Mr. Krabs? God, I hope not. I'd like to think we can be a little more clever than that. You hope so. Well, I got some bad news for you. You could just name it after something on my desk. We could call it Feigling. Want to go for that? Waiting for the market to open because you have a couple of puts you bought yesterday. You're buying puts. But actually, now's probably an okay time to buy puts. Things are looking not quite so okay. The Fed ought to be announcing rate hikes later this week. They do that at the start of the month. Up those rates to help curb inflation. Although they probably won't inflate it. They probably won't raise the rates enough. Whatever they raise the rates to, the market will probably be like, fuck, that's not as high as we expected. And everything will just go fucking soaring for no reason. And just turned a blind eye to the fact that it's very, very sick and dying. Okay, crap. I don't know how hungry you are, but look, I got 10 fishies for you. Be happy! If only having a pet was this easy in real life. Yeah, it's content. Have another fish. Don't seek a hold on to 350. Expires in 2 weeks. This is a casino. Don't treat the stock market like a casino. That's bad. I don't think it is actually a casino. Although, considering, depending, might feel like it. Dog requires a place for a nap, a place for the noms, and water. Plenty of pets, easy peasy. Yeah, but I'm just throwing fish at this thing, and that's it, that's all. God, can you even learn Growl? You rat bastard thing? Yeah, it can. It can't learn level rank 2 Growl because it needs level 10. And I don't have any TP for the other things. But at least it can growl at things. Roar. Go get that. I believe in you. It's my little tank now. Motherfucker, it's already hungry again. Dude. No, you don't like that food. Jesus. I mean, if you're buying puts, you ought to hedge a little bit. Like what? You buy some out of the money puts, buy some out of the money calls. So if it moves either way, you're kind of set to some extent. If you think it's gonna move anyway. Welcome to Vanilla Hunter. Out of ammo? Hungry pets. Well, ammo I'm okay for still, for now. For the moment. But hungry pets, that's a drama. Oof, that's a crit. All right, well, he'll level up at some point. He's getting there for it. I don't know if I can get the pet experience bar also somewhere through bartender. Pet bar. That's the pet bar. Yeah, that's that. We'll go around. Thinking of a strangle? Or are you selling out of the money put and an out of the money call? Well, if you're selling out of the money puts and out of the money calls, you're making money off the premium and be hoping that the stock stays the same price. I'm talking if you expect it to move at all, you'd be looking to buy. Forgot how much the crossbows here sound like an old rocking chair. Yeah, no, they sound terrible. I'm looking to get a gun because I want to shoot stuff in the face. Because the crossbow just sounds kind of bleh. The bow sounds okay from what I remember, but nothing beats a good old fuck off blunderbuss. And then if you want to get really fancy... Oh, congrats. Loyalty leveled, I think. Yeah, it's unruly now. I'm keeping it fed. If you want to get really fancy, then you start getting into like the iron condors and stuff like that, where you're just like fucking everything. In the money, out of the money, buying, selling. I don't even fucking know what it is. You're just doing all the things. You just want to be just the absolute safest safe ever. And that's boring. Ugh. So, you in a cave or something, or what's your story? Want to start doing 0 DTE. 0 days to expiry? 0 days to expiry iron condors. I mean, you may as well just sell the options without any hedging. I feel like if you're gonna be playing with 0 days to expiry stuff, you just, you know, just go for it. Start making gold? I'll do it. I'll make a pet food business. I'll supply all the hunters in the whole server with their pet food. This is what I'm after, right? It must be. That sounds like a naga. Dude, this crap's strong. Holy shit. It rips and tears. It didn't mark him. Oh no. Hey, Growl's not strong enough to pull off of all of that. That's not like an actual proper taunt. Just A bit of fun. What is this cave? Good crab. You alone over there? Thinking so. Whoops. Oh well, that's fine. That looked like a level. Yeah, that's a level. 9 training points now. Alright. So, there's +3 stamina. And also 50 armor. And growl rank 2. Oh, jeez. What a pet. I feel like we've lost like all ambience. It's just that quiet here. It is just that quiet. Okay. Like, that's it for here. We'll head, I can't just jump up that. We'll head westward then, and see if I can do the level 10 group quest that was out there. Usually Kate's got like some cool howling wind sounds and like spooky ghosts and stuff. A little bit of wind noise in this, but really not a lot. And just like that, it's like having a second player that I'm playing with. The crap does a lot of damage, dude. I mean, these are also green level things too. It should be stated. They're generally kind of weak, but we take them out in record time. Thought maybe there'd be a rare hiding back there. Haven't found a rare yet, actually. A cloak. My god. Yes, I'm wearing a tablecloth. Ow. Everything's coming up Goozer. I don't know what that means either. A royal balloon nonetheless. Yes. I may as well just set you to aggressive for the time being. It's a cave. You do your own thing. You got this. Actually, I'll just tell him to do it. We're almost out. If you make $100 on this gamble, I'm more than happy. I mean, if I went to a casino and I got $100, I'd be happy with that. That'd be pretty great. Best of luck to ya. I don't have the money to get into the market, but I'd be interested one day, possibly. You fuck around a little bit. Probably fuck around a little bit, lose a bunch of money, and then just invest in blue chips and just like let it sit. Or maybe an index fund and just... Because there's no reason having money in a savings account, as far as I can tell. I've got a savings account, and it's like... I've maybe made $10 in the savings account in like decades. Pet attack, mark target, range attacks. one button to start combat. Forgot how to set up macros though. Well, that's easy enough to do. That's just open up the macros thing and like /cast and all that. I could do that. There's I'm fine enough with it right now. There's a lot of macros I can probably look into doing, especially for a hunter. At some point, I'd like to get to the point where I pretty much just send the pet on one thing, I Serpent Sting it to tap it, because if the pet solos it, I don't think I get any credit for it. So I just Serpent Sting it, and then I'll move on to another target and solo that, so we're kind of fighting two things at once. Was it hunters get traps that they could shoot? Traps to shoot? No. But you do get traps that you throw out. Or like bear traps, basically. Oh yeah, this is where I wanted to go. As a U.S. citizen, could buy I bonds. Bonds the U.S. government sells that gives inflation rate plus interest rate. Only catches that you're limited to 10,000 a year. Something like that. But just something safe generally, you know. I don't know. I don't really want to be like throwing like 50 bucks at the stock market though and being like, go! Grow money! I got other shit to spend money on. Lich King that traps got thrown distance versus placed. Oh, is that what you mean? Like actually throwing them out like the little AoE circle. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know when that would be. I didn't play Hunter. Lich King apparently though. Hello, Niram. Welcome, welcome. Or Niram, perhaps. How are you today? Throw 50 bucks at options and hope it goes up 10,000%. I mean, that's a pretty cheap option. I feel like the option is that cheap for a reason. Still working about 1 more hour? Hey, kinda sorta me too, if you consider this work. I'm playing World of Warcraft, goddammit. This isn't work, you kidding me? Fuck. Yeah, I'd only suggest 2 players. Shit, I can probably do this. Let me gobble this up real quick. Shit. Oh, I still got Aspect of the Monkey on too. God damn it. My ranged attack power. I'm not even in my final form. Okay, everybody, let's do it. I'll give you a condom. Or a nipple. Whichever one. I'll go with condom. The stream is now about investment advice. Don't say that. At least I can speed match her with walking. It's not like I also walked faster than her. And of course you're just gonna beeline right through the fucking camp. Got escort quests. But it's not enough that they just walk through. It's also gonna summon stuff periodically. She's gonna get ambushed by like 2 or 3 of them. So you don't want to pull ahead, because with your luck you'll pull something and then she'll get ambushed by a couple. I know better. A coin? That's no coin. I wish that was a coin. A Clausieti NFT? When people decide they need to actually start caring about NFTs, maybe. That's something I don't get. Like, you can prove ownership, but what if nobody cares if you own it? That's why, like, I could kind of see something like that for, like, news articles and all that, just so you know that, like, this is the official backed proper source. And you know exactly who wrote that and why and when and all that, because you can prove it definitively. Or, like, otherwise, why would anybody give a shit? So far, this quest seems fine. She's not pulling very much. She's actually taking a pretty okay beeline. I'm very surprised. I'm sorry, Magwin. I thought walking directly through the Owl Beast camp was a dumb idea. It turns out to have only been somewhat dangerous. I even see the house. It's just up ahead. We might only be pulling one more thing unless you get ambushed. 2-player escort quest. I'd like to do a slash silly, but I'm afraid that we'll get that stupid one about the tail, and we'll just all be deafened. I wanted Tim and Owl Beast as a pet. Hey, Thorgrim, how you doing, man? Welcome. Oh no, my poor family. Everything's been destroyed. Walks over here. You are allowed to jog if you'd like. You don't gotta. I'd really prefer you did. You want to tame a Tauren. There you go. I always wanted to use skinning on humanoids and like scalp them and get into like a scalp market or something, but you kind of can't. Except for Worgen in Silverpine Forest. They can be skinned, which excites me greatly, but they only drop leather. There was also Classic. If you're like Alliance, an example, and a teammate gets mind controlled and you killed them, in Alterac Valley, there is a chance that you could loot them because you were able to loot players and you would get things to turn in. And playing with my brother as the Night Elf, a gnome had gotten mind controlled. We killed said gnome, looted said gnome, and got a tuft of gnome hair from it. So that's fun. We put that in the bank, and it's probably still sitting there to this day. We used the Darnassus bank, of course, because, you know, night elves. There's just somewhere on that tree that's not around anymore. Shifty eyes. There was once a tuft of gnome hair. NPCs, maximum setting of saunter, or on occasion a mild shamble. It gives me Project Zomboid vibes, this lady. Phew. God, my neck is thick! Woo! Wow. Oh, great.
What brings you?
The family reunion or so. Your quest was not a group quest. You didn't even once get ambushed.
How may I help? Goddess, watch over me.
For some bracers. Hey, stamina bracers. Cloth, but stamina bracers. I'll take it. Alright, and that does that. We can presumably hearth back. Back to Azure Watch, head up north, do the little Timbermaw Cave thing, finish that off, and then that'll probably wrap us up for the day. Or at least for the stream. A tuft of gnome hair text, great for Blood Elf legs. Well, it is a gnome. I feel like a gnome's head of hair wouldn't be enough for a Blood Elf. Maybe like the male Blood Elf's goatees? Possibly. Hey, welcome back, Hops. Ove survived the hike, you promise? I don't see Ove in chat. I saw Ove in chat, and then you both left into the forest, and now I don't see Ove anymore. So I'm not really too sure. It seems a bit like he's been misplaced. His laptop's closed. Ah, wink wink nudge nudge. I get it. It's like a code phrase. Sadly, you're on a different server. Well, hey, you can make a new character. That's okay. I don't mind. Get you caught up. Even if you can't play during stream hours, I'll still be on it periodically outside of the stream, fucking around. The laptop is closed. I repeat, the laptop is closed. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, oh, Ove? Yeah, his laptop's closed. Oh, shit. That's how you know Hopsqueak means serious business. Such great weather at the moment. Cold, but sunny. Yeah, here too, actually. We're thinking about mowing, I think, this evening. The weather seems okay for it. We generally got a little bit of outside stuff to do still. We should probably get around to doing. It's nice enough weather for it. Kind of all week. About 15 degrees C, I think it's meant to be during the day. Can't play Tuesday, Thursdays, you just come home from work? Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, outside of stream hours, I'm still periodically on, but I'm not editing or anything. Typically, I've been playing a bit while renders happen and uploads happen. But, hey, if you're able and you're willing, it would be cool to have you. The more the merrier. You know, like getting a little group set up would be fantastic. I don't expect to get a guild going, but having a guild would be pretty cool too. Do guild runs of stuff. Do some dungans. Just pound through the questing at breakneck speeds. Laugh at my crab as it pulls half the instance. I'm a hunter. These things, it's mandatory. Denver got your first rain in 2+ months over the weekend. Having wildfires all over the place. So wonderful to finally have humidity over 2% and more air than smoke in your lungs. Holy shit. Has it been, like... I'm assuming wildfires are to some extent normal, but has it been, like, a bit more than what there should be generally? Are you... You know, I'm pushing R, which I thought was attack. Maybe it's not actually attack. Maybe it is T for that, and R is... Spelled not ready yet. Holy shit. So far in pre-market, looks like you may be making bank. Well, let's hope it keeps up. I mean, pre-market, what? It's like shit volatility, ain't it? I guess it depends what you've invested in. R for retreat. I think R is like one of these abilities. It must be the growl that I've got set for R for some reason. I don't know why. Actually, I can probably through bartender key bindings. Yeah, it's set to growl. Ugh. And then controls 7, 8, 9, and 0. Disgusting, but okay. That makes a bit of sense. Yeah, and that's the big dude.
I think it is time to consume crustables. The little round sandwiches. You know?
Uncrustables, isn't it? The little, like, it's like the edges are pressed in, and they taste kind of shit. I don't know why you'd eat those, in my opinion, but yeah, go for it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I haven't eaten food today yet, so I hope you fucking enjoy it. Oh god, I thought he was just gonna walk after me. How intimidating. Frozen, they taste pretty good. Frozen? What the fuck? Man, Florida does things weird. You represent all of Florida, I hope you know, because you're the only person who I know of who's actually in Florida. I'm sure more people are, but oh. Always alive! Blink, 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 blink. Ah, shit. It's 4 more armor, but it's not cool and blue. I'm keeping the lower armor one. God, I thought he wasn't gonna get him in time. Phew. How could we be sure that it's really you, Ove? I think it's just Hops typing in his laptop or something. It could be. I'd ask Ove to tell me something that only he and I would know, but like I don't know of anything that would satisfy that. So that's out. Oh wait, we gotta go back in there actually. We got some shit to find in there, I guess. Oops. Can I have you not minimize completed quests? Because that's becoming a problem. Tracker. Minimize completed quests. Well, that doesn't fucking help. Alright. Whatever. God, having a pet is so cool. I have a sudden need to form some sort of a safe code word thing with every regular viewer, just so I can ensure it's them. I'm missing a buff, aren't I? Guess not. I don't have the strength potion anymore. Went down like a bitch. Rip Kirkin. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Crab, help. No, no, no. Crab on that one. That's the spirit. I just wanted to tab over real quick just to tap him. I think an auto shot got off on him though. Yeah, the reload animation is really wild. I wonder if I do that with the blunderbuss. Probably tomorrow we'll be making the trip. I want to at least see what Blood Mist Isle is like, if I like it at all whatsoever or not.
The worst part about kissing a perfect 10 is how cold the mirror feels on my lips. Got a job at the guillotine factory, I'll be heading there shortly, D.
At the guillotine, I'll be heading there shortly. Thank you, Lithrandal. But yeah, tomorrow we'll probably be able to check out a bit of Blood Mist Isle, but I think we're going to be making the run back to Eastern Kingdoms. Get some gun training from Ironforge. Maybe kidnap one of their pets. And then, depending how Blood Mist Isle is, may or may not go with a little bit of Elven Forest questing, but I think I'm also almost at level for Westfall. I almost want to get when Mist Isle is going to be getting me up to around 19 to 20. Because I think Westfall is... Yeah, that's already got quests for me in Westfall. So we'll take a look at Blood Mist, then head into Westfall, I suppose. Go, bears, go! They're doing it. Maybe a bow from Darnassus? Nah, I don't want to touch Darnassus. I probably should learn bow on the way, but I'm sure I can also learn that from Stormwind. The Kirkin is lurking. Yo, I killed the Alright, let me kill the Kirkin fast. God damn it. I killed the Kirkin to get to the crystal. Oh god. Ove's commandeered Hops' name. He'll use his powers for good though, I'm sure. No harm could possibly come from this. Entire world shades a little bit. Got to 20 in Blood Mist? Yeah, so Blood Mist Isle would be basically Westfall. I definitely don't want to skip Westfall because Deadmines and Deadmines quests and stuff. But I'm curious on Blood Mist. So I want to take a look at that first. So I guess I'll be hitting the Westfall like level 14 or 15. Which is fine, because Westfall is a little bit rough because the Defias dudes there have a lot of nasty pulls and all that. It's quite easy to accidentally pull way too many.
Reports have confirmed that there is a power struggle between O and Hop, and the frozen Uncrustables are still pretty decent. The jam ain't too bad.
Oh, I don't know. It seems weird. Frozen Uncrustables. Power struggle between Ove and Hops. I'm not sure if it's a power struggle. I think Ove's won. Ove just took what's his. Image result for Uncrustables, not the healthiest way to eat a sandwich. It's just like really a really kind of spongy. It's like Wonder Bread, if you know what Wonder Bread is. Just like really nasty moldable toast, in my opinion. And it's just like basically a disc of that with some jam inside. Sometimes I think also peanut butter. And it's pressed at the edges. There is no crust. Oh. Kirkenstocks. Ha 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 ha. Bit of Stillpine hold. Fuck! Now what? What do you want, High Chief Stillpine? Wonder people. I will. God. And this dude wants something over here. Search what Uncrustables is. Why would you eat something like that, especially frozen? Well, it's a convenient thing to throw into your kid's lunch. I will take some Kirkenstocks. Hype. We're already set up with almost green in every slot, which is insane. No way do you leave Elwyn Forest like this. No way. You might have like 2 pieces of green, tops. A cool weapon, and something for killing Hogger. But nobody kills Hogger. Nobody can stop Hogger. Everybody skips over him because he's too hard. I've seen entire raids try, and they fail. Can't be done. Else didn't really explore that up there. Why is that game? This crab's legs are really loud. It is actually quite loud. Hey, how you doing, Rayo? Welcome, welcome. Cloud Prism scaring people with Uncrustables. Ove scaring people because he's taken Hop's computer and is also a mod. I'm not sure what's happening. I think I'm losing control of the stream while I play World of Warcraft. What is actually happening? This week is weird. Uncrustables were some gourmet shit when you were like 10. What were like the boxes of like kind of a sandwich kit type thing? But it was really just like a couple crackers and like bits of meat and cheese. I'm being very generous with my wording here. That was gourmet shit when I was growing up. That was like, if you got one of those and a Sunny D or a Capri Sun, Lunchables. Yeah, Lunchables with like a Capri Sun is like, shit, your parents are rich. Not just anybody had that for lunch. Meanwhile, that's like borderline illegal to give your kid for lunch here in Germany. Hunter trainer, because we hit level 12 and I've got 3 talent points still and I've yet to spend any of them. I should probably spend them on something, huh? But what? Range weapon range would be pretty good actually. Normal attacks, chance of increasing ranged attack speed by 3% for 12 seconds. Pet buffs.
Warm wishes to you.
Uncrustables is stuff that they give kids that cannot pay for lunch at school in the OS. Action thought that was hilarious. We always just got basic peanut butter bread or nothing. Or nothing. Man pet so I can heal it. Arcane shot rank 2 so I can pull aggro all the time. Distract the target causing threat to get it off my pet. Wing clip because they got too close and I need to slow them down. We're getting options. We're getting tools. Things are happening. Men pet will put on shift 1. Arcane shot rank 2 will replace rank 1. Distracting shot will say shift 4. Wing clip will call 5. And distracting arcane wing. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. That's a donation of wool that we don't care. Oh, right. Up here's how we get to Blood Mist Isle, ain't it? Yeah, that's right. That's why we haven't been up there yet. Ah, fucking, this dude down here wants something too. I was terrible at doing homework in school. And it got to the point where sometimes they wouldn't let me go get lunch until I finished up my homework. So I was just sitting on the floor in the cafeteria finishing my homework while they like lurched over me to make sure I was actually doing it and not eating. It's fucking awful. I don't think that would fly today. That was supposed to be a nice school too, damn it. People actually moved into my area to go to those schools. Not even all the water fountains worked. Terrible. Although it's like kind of rare for the water fountains to work, I suppose also. Tigers, I guess I can see about auctioning that. Guess. Small eggs, maybe I cook while I'm down here too. Or a baked egg. Oh. It sells for 10 copper. I don't know what the spices cost. Dude, the spices cost less than 6 per. I think it's 3 per.
What can I do for you?
It's less than that. Okay. Yeah, fine.
See you around.
We're doing it. Unless you remember you lost your recess period to make up for unfinished late work. Well, that's just a given. Although I never really did much during recess. That was mostly just me sitting on the grass plucking it and all that. I was a loner generally. But they just straight up didn't let me eat, man. And I can make some spice bread as well. Which maybe through selling the spice bread I can get some of that money back, I guess. Might not be so bad. And that's pet food. I need ammo soon. And now we're turning into bandages. Last recess you remember was watching one of your friends pull grasshopper heads off and watching the corpse perform one final jump. Huh. Nice. Cool.
You need something? See you later.
Spice bread. Easy way to get like 30 to 40. And one day I can make some real food that actually gives me like kind of proper buffs. I should be able to learn how to make something that gives 4 spirit and stamina. Which will put me over 300 health. Aw, yeah. Okay.
How are you?
There's that. Scrap that.
See you around. Hey there.
Close that. Teach meat. Spice wolf meat. That's poop.
Safe
okay.
travels.
Greetings. Goddess, what
Silver 50 for this sword. Hey, cook, dude. Look what I found. Oh, bye. May warm up your Domino's brownie you haven't touched yet. Domino's has brownies? What the fuck? Wow. Monster. I didn't expect a slash. Double tap. It is Aurelian though. Finished watching that last upload of Prey last night. Was severely disappointed on the machine shopped. Seemed very limited. They had a great appreciation for the designs of the machines. Just the mills, really. And the mashup of new and old. Was considering buying the game just to have a close look at the 3 or so machines. And well, TBH, game looks great fun. It's a nice game so far. I'm enjoying Prey a lot. They really spent a lot of time going through and making sure that things are done up right. A lot of attention to detail in it, which is a bit lacking in games nowadays. I don't know how long it is, but so far from what I've played, several hours. Highly recommend. And I've not used the lighting mod yet, no. I'm not sure if I will. I'm on the fence on if I want to do anything with that. I probably should. Goddamn, hungry. I get +9 spell bonus. It's hungry again. Eat that. And then we put them in the stable, I think. Do I have to do that when I log off? I think that's mostly for if you want to switch pets and like you kind of lock in a pet. So you don't lose loyalty and all that. Well, or really just so you can bank them, actually. I don't really even have the money for a stable slot anyway, so. I guess I'll leave it. We'll see what happens. It could be that I log on and he's just like super upset and is thrashing the furniture and rip the pillow apart. Who knows?